Welcome along, everybody. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Give a dreamy to Laserdisc for me, PLS.
Give a dreamy to Laserdisc?
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Maybe so. Maybe so. Thank you for joining us on this full-size London Underground service to Aldgate this evening. I hope you minded the closing doors. Let's go over to where it's. Let's go over to what matters. Let's go over to what matters. There they are. There they are. He's here. He's here. In the conflict zone. Welcome to this first stream on this new computer. Welcome to this first stream on this new computer, and welcome to the first time we've ever seen Laserdisc, the fabled Laserdisc, one of Bilbo's enemies, one of Bilbo's enemies, one of his nemesis. He's joined us. Bilbo's not too happy. Bilbo is not too happy at this development, but he seems to be doing okay, all things considered. All things considered. I can feel the tension. What is the lore surrounding Laserdisc? Laserdisc used to try to break into my apartment all the time to steal Bilbo's catnip, to steal his catnip treats, and he is, he's back. He's back. Now, there are loud people outside. That may be part of it. That may be part of it. He seems to be an old man. He does seem to be an old man. By the way, do you like the new Bilbo Kiss system up in the top left? He was after the gay drugs. He is probably. He most likely is still after those same gay catnip drugs this evening. Hey, Ellen and Bilbo and new computer. Welcome along, Turtle 2. I hope you're well. I have so many people to say thank you to. So many people to say thank you to. Let me just get to that right now. And I can click into OBS and it won't miss the kisses. How exciting is that?
Bilbo, can we not just all share the dreamies? Excited for the new PC.
I don't think so.
Looking forward to more great streams with it. Smiley
I don't
face.
think so.
Ellen Wiggle.
Ellen Wiggle. Laserdisc is here. He's the... God, those kids are loud. They're having a good time, I'm glad. I'm glad. I have some folks to say thank you to. First of all, Bagala, thank you very much for getting us kicked off by cheering 169 Dreamies. Getting that angry man on... Does this still work? It does. My cough button still works. Thank you very much. Bagala for cheering 169 Dreamies. Michael, thank you very much for resubbing with Prime for your 3rd month. Betty for Cats, thank you for 101 Dreamies. Jake a Duck, thank you very much for resubbing for your 6th month. I hope you're well done, fun. Thank you very much for resubbing for your 4th month. It's Faith, thank you very much for resubbing for your 3rd month with Prime. Ryan RTW, thank you for 100 Dreamies. Lily Vortex, thank you very much for gifting 5 Tier 1 subscriptions to the community. That's very generous. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Danny, thank you for cheering 102 Dreamies, getting that. So, giving us that. Bagala, thank you for 101 Dreamies. Brainless GK27, thank you very much for resubbing with Prime for 3 months. Kiki Miss Di, thank you for 100 Dreamies. Eliminator 93, thank you for gifting a sub to Mimi 3000 Good Teams, thank you for a Dreamy. Squanderlust, thank you for 101 Dreamies. GD Lady, thank you very much for resubbing for your 10th month. Squirrel Heart, thank you for 100 Dreamies. Penny for Cats, thank you also for gifting 5 Tier 1 subscriptions to the community. That's very generous as well, very generous. And yes, Prime subs and 1 to 4 gifted subs are the actual meow of Laserdisc, who's right there. Lily Vortex, thank you for 100 Dreamies. Archangel 279, thank you for gifting a sub. Jake a Duck, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Ryan RTW, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Metrine Wrench, thank you for resubbing for your 8th month. Voitel, thank you for 101 Dreamies. Miss Gailey, thank you for 100 Dreamies. Eliminator 93, thank you very much for resubbing for your 4th month. And Peter J. Bread, thank you for resubbing for your 2nd month. Welcome back. That is an angry man. That's an angry man, I think. I think that is an angry man. You can also, here's double Laserdisc. Double Laserdisc. Let's actually go back there for a little bit. Laserdisc, Bilbo, Laserdisc, Bilbo, Echo. Is that better now? Is that better now? He's pissed off. Better. Okay. Thank you very much for your patience. Welcome to the new setup. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Had an Airport Tannoy echo to it. Well, maybe I could use that during the hype train stuff. By the way, chat. Do you want to know how many frames I've dropped due to encoding or rendering lag so far this stream? 0. It's been locked. It's been locked at 60 frames a second this whole time. 60 frames a second this is all 60 FPS. Everything is 60 FPS. Buttery smooth. Okay, let me get the cat cam on handheld mode. I'm stuck. Okay, let's get a... There he is. That's Laserdisc. That is Laserdisc. Such a lovely void, isn't he? Isn't he? 59.94. No, actually, it is 60 on the dot coming out tonight. I do have the option for 59.94. I'm not using it. Unless you're talking about the camera, in which case, maybe. That is the angry man. And he doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a damn. That is the whole war zone there. Mind the mess. Mind the mess. Please mind the mess. Oh dearie me. Not the airplane ears. It is airplane ears time tonight. I imagine it will be for a while. Sorry, this is hilarious to me. I mean, see him. It is funny. It is very much funny. End the War Orange Boys. I would like them to end the War Orange Boys. But I'm not sure that's happening. Long live the king. We're in bread mode. We are in bread mode. God, the Twitch channel on Discord is happy about this. No, on to the war will continue. The war will continue for a while. Chat, how are you this evening? How are you doing? You having a nice day? This is so cool. He doesn't care about Bilbo's presence at all. He is, yeah, he is legitimately pretty relaxed, pretty cool. Hey. You probably won't come any closer because Bilbo's there. I could, seeing Laserdisc on stream makes this best 10 a while. He is very good. He is very good. I could offer him perhaps I could maybe offer him a Dreamy. Somebody did request that. Will I offer him a Dreamy? A treat is a treat? I'll offer him a couple of Dreamies. He does have a family, I'm pretty sure. Let's give him a Dreamy, shall we? Jail for Mother? Is it Jail for Mother? YouTube connoisseur, welcome along. Hope you're well. You feed Laserdisc? No, just I've given him like a couple of treats once or twice before. Just when he looks particularly like Bilbo is or Laserdisc always looks really sad. Like his big, wide, beautiful, kind eyes always make him look really sad. So sometimes I give him treats for that reason. Wide and sad. He is wide and sad. He is wide and sad today. He seems pretty happy to be here, though. Void cats always look melancholy, perhaps. Hey. Laserdisc, there's like 180 people here. There's 180 people here, all saying hello. All saying hello. I'm so delighted by this. So am I. I was expecting to jump straight into a stream where we're going to be like throwing performance tests and everything at the computer, playing Flight Simulator, etc. And we will do that. It's a big day. First one in this. Why is the cat cam slowly oscillating? Alphonse, that is because I'm using a Google Pixel 3 and it just does that when you zoom in. It just rotates bit by bit. Tor Kafka, welcome along, Radio K. Welcome. It is first stream on your computer. It is first stream on your computer. It's going very well, swimmingly well so far. But this might be the most important stream I've ever done. Just because we have Laserdisc here. 1 second. I have a the lighting's going to be nowhere near, and he's a jet black cat. Oh, he is such beautiful eyes, though. Such beautiful eyes. Ooh. This won't look like much. No, but it's he's such a lovely boy. Such a lovely boy. EllenFromNowOn Season 2 is off to a great start, isn't it? It's going pretty well so far. I did joke about, because I was on Twitch for a year on Saturday, and hopefully the new computer would arrive this week, and it did, that we would get off to a good start, and we've been blessed. Is there any reason why Bilbo's much talked about friends never try and get in? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about that. They just don't really try to get in. A-Falls asked 13 minutes ago, how do we kiss the guest boy? I don't think we can kiss the guest boy. If you want to give Bilbo kisses, I'm sure some of them will land in Laserdisc's direction tonight. Again, there's an entirely new kiss system, which is a lot more resilient, a lot more reliable. I have stress tested it. Can we give him scritches? Perhaps. I have given pets before. I have given him pets. Bilbo is down on the floor. Next season we need anti-Bilbo one. You know, if he comes in, absolutely. I'm very happy to do that. But he's very hostile, I guess. He's pretty hostile to friends. And to friendly humans in particular. Miss Oblib. He doesn't come in that often. But no, the reason why people know about Laserdisc and have talked about him quite a bit is because he breaks into my apartment and makes himself known. Like, I know Bilbo's friends, but to take photos of them, I would need to, like, take photos of people's back gardens or, like, lean in their front, take photos of their front windows and stuff like that, and I'm not going to do that. That feels a bit sus, so I'm not going to be doing that. He is a baby. He's got his little elbow leaning over the edge, and he's got his treats. Void loaf. We are in void loaf mode. He is a delight. He just wants friendship. He does. He's a very friendly boy. A very, very friendly boy. A very, very friendly boy. Kiss Explosion, tell Bilbo that Kiki says hello, Kissy. Bilbo says hi too, as of course, more than likely. Bilbo? I can see you, Bilbo. Kiki says hello. Laserdisc, Kiki says hello too. Kissy, Lizardisc, who is this black cat who has broken into my apartment tonight, one of Bilbo's frenemies, he also says hello. Such a good man. Such a good man. Breaking and entering, but in a friendly way. Exactly. Exactly. Best quality is he's so nice. So nice. He's just having a lovely time. He's just having a great time. Just doing his thing. The cat is about to fall asleep. He does kind of look. He has actually slept for multiple hours on the window ledge like that before. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by it. Let's come in a little bit closer for this, just because we're zoomed in, you know. Or sorry, we're in the small cam. I got all of this working again, which is nice. Check vibes, do crimes. He probably smells the catnip as well. He probably does smell the catnip. Freaky sip me admiring this umbral being. He is lovely. Do you leave the window open when he's inside? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The window's usually open all the time anyway. Except from when I'm streaming, at least earlier in the evening. But I saw him come in. I was actually just looking over to turn the traffic lights on to get ready to go live. And I hadn't even got everything set up yet. And I looked over and just saw him peeking around the corner. But Lizardisc, you just threw your dreamies everywhere. You just threw all your treats on the ground. He just threw all his treats on the ground. How about that? What do we think about that? An attempt to share. Maybe it might be an act of good faith. That's true. He is in tall mode now. A tribute to Bilbo. Potentially. This is just you're too tall for the camera. I hear meowing. You don't? Those are kids outside. Those are kids. They're meowing. He is tired though. He's happy as Larry. He doesn't give a damn. He's just sitting there living his own life. Hey. Hey, do you want to come over? You've never been on this table. I had the old table before. Why is my electric meter going off? Chat? I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, but there is a very annoying electric meter. I put like 100, well actually no, that was months ago. I put like £100 on it like 3 months, like not 3 months ago, but months ago. I will be right back. It's not going to go off at night, don't worry. It has a thing built in for that. Please look after Laserdisc. Laserdisc? You're the streamer now, okay? You're the streamer. Absolutely buck wild to me that you have to prepay your electric meter there. Do you want to know the reason why? In the 5+ years I've lived here, I just keep forgetting to change it over. Because they need to come out. I actually had it booked. I had it booked to be changed over. Do you want to know the date I had it booked to be changed over? The 20-something of March 2020. 23rd of March 2020, says Bella Bean. That could have been it. That could have been it. That's, of course, when national lockdown hit here in Northern Ireland, across the UK in general. And I just haven't done it since. Start of the curse season, yes. Start of the curse season. Anything in particular happened that month? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 30th birthday was late March 2020. God. We're going back in. We're going back in. Because Bilbo is not visible right now. Bilbo is not visible. So. Hi, Laserdisc. Oh? Are you leaving us? Who's that lovely void? This is Laserdisc. This is one of Bilbo's enemy friends who breaks into my apartment regularly. Usually at like 4 a.m. Usually at 4 a.m. Not usually at this time. Not usually at this time. Shot on laser vision. No. Shot on Laserdisc, surely. Laserdisc is a video format. Shot for Laserdisc, maybe. Shot of Laserdisc. It is a shot of Laserdisc for Laserdisc. Have they ever fought? No. Not to my knowledge. They just sort of scream at each other occasionally. They don't fight. They don't fight. Hi. Little bean nose. I don't think he's going. I don't think he's going yet. So chat. We are indeed. This is the first stream on the new computer. Can you tell? Can you tell? Is it obvious that this is not the old computer? Oh. What's that? Inquisition? Inquisitive boy? So high res and lag free. Actually, something that really impressed me is I can turn on. So I have the native. I have my sound device is taking the direct input from the microphone and immediately feeding it back into my ear, so there's no delay. But even if I turn on the software monitoring, it's not the same, but it's like a couple of milliseconds behind, so you can actually still talk while you're streaming. It's pretty wild. Or you can still talk while you're talking into it. It's pretty wild. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Is he watching Bilbo? Yes, Bilbo's not going to be visible from this angle, and if I go over, they're going to like move. But he is here. He is looking. Oh yeah, Bilbo might be down there. He might be down there. He seems relatively comfy. Relatively comfy. This is watching Bilbo as if he didn't break into Bilbo's home. Do you know, if this becomes a regular thing, I'll need to make a thing for saying hi to Laserdisc as well. I'll need to make a thing to say hi to Laserdisc. I mean, at least we're not stressing the computer right now, but he is. I mean, I'm not complaining. How hot is this? It's actually not too hot. I have my stats. So if you were on the previous computer before this new one arrived, you would have remembered.
Congratulations, Ellen. This is a pleasure to behold. Have strength to share the Shire, sweet Bilbo.
Bubble Spray, thank you very much for resubbing for your second month. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yes, it is a pleasure to behold. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Are we stressing Bilbo though? No, not really. If Bilbo really wants him out, he will just like start screaming, and sometimes he has done that before. But they actually, when they're outside, they do actually like spend time like sitting close to each other, and like, yeah, they just spend time together. But it's when they break into his apartment. That's the problem. Where did the name Laserdisc come from? Asked Commander Dream. The name Laserdisc came because the first photo I ever took of him, I had the flash on, and it was at like 4 a.m, so it was pitch black, and he looked up into the camera, and his eyes just lit up, and they were all like multicolored. So I thought, somebody mentioned laser, the fact that it looked like laser eyes, and he was really round. So I thought, okay, Laserdisc, we'll go with that, and that's stuck. It's stuck. Champion Paladin. Are you excited to watch for the Lord of the Rings series? Very, very. Well, my Bilbo is anyway. This is what the internet was made for, exactly, isn't it? We're just watching a cat breaking into my home. That's what this live stream is so far. Just a cat breaking into my apartment. The hardest type of cat to have on photo or video, of course. But somewhere nearby, there's someone streaming the life of a black cat that occasionally gets a visit from an orange intruder. Perhaps. If so, if that's you, let me know. Let's collaborate. You're in Belfast, and you're also streaming on Twitch, and your cat is missing right now. Please let me know. His eyes are so... Yes, his eyes are beautiful. They're very kind. They're very, very kind. Aren't they? I love the idea of Bilbo going to someone else's house just to get a moment away from the life of celebrity. I mean, sometimes Bilbo does leave when I go live. Sometimes he doesn't like all of the attention. And that is his intent, that is his right. Sorry, Laserdisc and Bilbo, I'm just opening a little drink. He left when it was his birthday, that's true. That language, Bilbo did leave on his own birthday. Well, it wasn't necessarily that he left during his own birthday. He didn't arrive for his own birthday party. That was...
A good cat boy, he's about to be like you.
And if it couldn't get any worse for Bilbo tonight, not only...
Oh no.
Not only has a cat broken into Bilbo's house, Bilbo's about to be libelled. Or if you would like to libel Laserdisc, of course, you can do that as well. Ideas in chat are very welcome and the moderators will pick the best. Or if you would like to add an unacceptable nickname for Bilbo, and Bilbo only, you can suggest those as well. Who wrote the Oh No song? I did in Vocaloid 5. Using this boy, Betamax. Okay, I don't think we need a poll for this one. There's Laserdisc and of course Betamax. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I don't think we need a poll for that one. Unless you want another one as well. Okay. Outside is quieting down now. So he may want to make a move based on this. Anti-Bilbo's VHS. There's a noise from outside, I'm not sure. Inquisitor, thank you for 102 Dreamies. I'm giving Bilbo a celebration. There's a poll up. I can't see it just yet. Oh, I'll put a different poll up. It's not up just yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, chat, I think it might be time. It might be time for us to all wave goodbye to Laserdisc. Who has vacated the premises. He has vacated the premises. Where's Bilbo, though? Bye-bye, sweet boy. Thank you for joining. That was a delight, wasn't it? That was a delight. That really was a delight. What a treat. What a treat that we got almost an hour with Laserdisc. I'm very glad I went live when I did. New poll has started. Bilbo's feelings about Laserdisc. Okay, we can libel Bilbo with that. Is Chris in the new PC? Perhaps. Maybe some of his hairs. Maybe some of his hairs have floated up to be ingested by the PC. Typo in the poll title. Hell yeah, typo in the poll title. I mean, I don't care. I don't think chat's gonna care either. Pretty cute though that he feels your flat is a safe place from loud outside people. He does come in sometimes when it is loud outside and he's about. That is true. That is true. You just careful around Bilbo. Friends to lovers. Well, we'll see. Let me just go and check to see where he is. See if he's still like around. He's always right. Bilbo's here. Ellen's house have immaculate vibes if Liz comes into her home and just slowly blinks. He is lovely. Like, he is really convenient. Really convenient. Really content. He's really content when he's here. He's also pretty convenient. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Let me just move OBS over so I can see what I am doing on the other monitors. Resizing from the top right window and top right corner in Windows is always fun. Anything on this I need to... No. Let's see what Discord's been up to. Thank you, Discord. When I go to social events, Cameron, welcome. I'm sure there will be plenty of clips of Lazy Disc. That is very much how he treats Bilbo's recommendations about him being here. Oh dearie me. Champion Paladin. Stuck in bed with possible COVID. Tea and Squidge have been keeping me company. Glad to have you guys in Best Lib for tonight as well. I hope you feel better soon. Welcome along. I hope you feel better soon. Good thing you can't read. I know. Good thing you can't read. Good thing you can't read. So welcome to this new era of having a computer that works, that is suitable for the workload put upon it. However, before going boogaloo with the new one, we need to see the old one last time, because it has been such a constant for these streams over the past while, since I started on Twitch, really. And I think it deserves an 07 as send off, as a... It's one last hurrah. Let me go grab it. Thank you for your service. It's been a delight. I will use the vacuum on the detachable dust filters, don't worry. It's been a delight. You've done an excellent bit of work. So what we're used to seeing on the side. Nationalise the railways. Bilbo, write the damn book. All these hooks. I can't really use the hooks anymore. Off to Silicon Heaven. And what is now a very mundane back of it, because none of the fun streaming stuff's in it anymore. It's just the standard. We'll miss overheating you. I know. See you when we see you. You did your best. Yeah, the PS2 ports do date it a bit. PS2 ports being on standard motherboards are still a thing, I think. They're just not on like high-end gaming stuff. I know my new one doesn't have any. But from 2017 up until yesterday, you did excellent. Managed a year of it. Yes. How old is it in the end? I got this in late 2017, I think. Lots of reasons modern boards still have PS2. Yeah, no, this PS2 is still a useful standard. You did great. 4i5 9th gen. It's going off to pasture tomorrow. Going off to pasture. Ooh. You did good. Anybody want a Radio Society of Great Britain sticker or magnet? It can be in the background. It can be in the background. Singing to live on the farm. It is going up to be my younger sibling and my parents. To do some gaming and photography work for the rest of its life. It'll be nice. Work and chase rabbits. Exactly. Going to the great gig in the sky. Exactly right. It did very well. But I have been sort of stressing this new one pretty hard. God, what are the colors doing on this? I know why, but filters, color correction. That's a bit more. Oh no, it's apply LUT. Okay, let's go back. We do have no bat. Thank you GoPro for that useful feature. So this is the new one. I did some brief setup on it yesterday, of course. It's very shiny. It's ridiculously fast. That keyboard looks comfy. It really is. I love this keyboard. It is ridiculously fast. I keep looking at the wrong camera. It's ridiculously fast. I'm still getting used to change the traffic lights. Red for the blood of fallen soldiers and the good boys. Angriness, asks and Christian. We can do that. There we go. They're both red. Bilbo's cozy. Bilbo's comfy. Let's just zoom in briefly. Get a bit of a better view of him. There we go. Is that a Corsair keyboard? It's not. It's a SteelSeries Apex 9, I think. Apex 7. It's an Apex something. Something like that. So, what's the thing on the left with the green lights? Sound mixer. This is a MIDI controller. Now I had this on the previous machine as well. It's a MIDI controller. It is. I just use it for levels. So if I want to bring music down, I can bring music down. It just uses MIDI. It's not like actually doing anything. It's just the software's doing everything. It's just giving the fader values to the mixing software. I'm using Voicemeter Potato, which if you can see it on this screen, just on this camera, is pretty wild. It's very good, but it is a bit of a mouthful to get used to. And it's good. I'm still getting used to it though. It's a lot more complicated. Star sounds and the low profile. A lot of this is before the upgrade. So the low profile arm, which allows me to actually see the screens. That was a bit lighter than when we started. But this machine, because some people have asked for the specs, and I don't think I've said them on stream since I ordered it, and that was several weeks ago. They are. So the case is a Fractal Meshify 2. It's not the compact one. It's the full size one. So it's pretty chunky. It's the same size, height, and depth that the previous one. It's just wider. It has a 570X570F gaming motherboard by ROG Strix. The motherboard, it's a gaming motherboard, came with this, which is the thing I most enjoy. It is a door hanger, so that you can tell your parents not to enter, Mom. I'm gaming. Restricted area. Do not stop. Do not disturb. Use this when you're gaming. And when you're not gaming, you can set it to this. You can set it to that, just so people can enter. We're currently gaming. Well, we're about to be gaming. Okay, so we have replaced Overheat Ellen's computer with Overheat Ellen. That's fine. Let me go get the squid hat. Did the laser boy flee? He did. A little while ago. He was here for about 3/4 of an hour, though, which was more than I expected. I thought he was... The reason why I went live immediately was because I thought, like, as soon as I saw him, I didn't think he'd be here for long. But he was here for quite a while. He was here for quite a while. So the rest of the new Wilbur angle just dropped. The rest of it, so ROG Strix, X570F gaming motherboard, Ryzen 9 5900X processor, which is one down from the top of the line Ryzen. I cannot get over how fast this is. 32 gigs of 3600 megahertz RAM. That's the thing that's going up and down. A RTX 3080, an RTX 3080 graphics card. That's this boy, which is also ludicrously fast. I can't get over how fast it is. It's water cooled. It's all NVMe storage, so that's also ludicrously fast. I just can't get over how fast this is. This does video processing tasks that the old PC would have taken over 20 minutes in like a minute and a half. I was actually saying, I think I mentioned on Discord, I do daily backups of different things. It's my on-site backup stuff, and it's semi-automated, but I do it as like a part of my daily routine. And that's usually when I make tea, because it usually took like 5 minutes, and I usually like go and make tea in the meantime, and I come and I'd sit down, and I would just be finishing up. I had barely stood up by the time it had finished. I think I had like 40 seconds, when it usually takes like over 5 minutes. So it's silly. It's very silly how fast this machine is. But that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I did some Adobe, because I wanted to like make sure the temperatures were fine. They are. Currently, the temperatures on the CPU are 55 degrees, GPU is 60 degrees, which is entirely grand, because they're both under load right now. I think Bingo is asleep. Bilbo is asleep. He is asleep. But this computer, if you were here previously, with the old machine, and I showed you Task Manager, actually this will be a good thing to compare. If I showed you Task Manager last time, do you remember seeing what that graph looked like? Pretty much every single thing was pinned to 100%. That's what this looks like now. Very different indeed. It's just, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what... Like, this looks good. This looks healthy. But it does feel like the computer is like... Pretty much... I think we can just let it be happy. No! Damn it. Need the computer to suffer. Rocks can't think. We need to make it suffer. Time to play GeoGuessr on an 8K display. Well, GeoGuessr really did make the previous computer struggle, like, unironically, because it unironically made the last computer struggle because the encoding that doing was using OBS was using multiple CPU cores. Chrome was using basically as soon as you got to playing the game, which is just Chrome, it was already like in debt in terms of CPU cores. So she paid for the whole computer. She's going to use the whole computer. Tatleaf, exactly the right mentality. Exactly the right mentality. Time to punish the sand for thinking it is thoughts. Yes, we will get to that. We will get to that. I'm sure. Sure, Izzy has some suggestions. I don't doubt. We can put our gaming thing over here. But do we want to stress it a little bit for a bit of fun? Do we want to stress it a little bit for a bit of fun? Would that be good crack? Oh, by the way, before we do, this up here in the top left. I've been wanting to do something for a while with the new, because I would have needed the new machine to do it, just in terms of what I'm planning for it. But I have an idea for Twitch chat to be able to rate Twitch chat's cats. So, will trucking streams make a comeback? Yes, they run perfectly in this. And Katrina1232,
New
thank you very much for
PC
subbing.
is so snazzy.
It's pretty snazzy. Thank you very much for resubbing for your 4th month. Welcome along. Basically, I'm going to make a channel in the Discord and post it on Bilbo's Twitter account and everything. People can submit their cats along with some information about them. And then I'll build a system so that Twitch chat, we can go through them and we can rate them. So kind of like in Droy or in Marbles where you type a number to vote. And then I can use Leon board and my coding in the background for that to average them out and to put it on a graph and stuff like that and animate it and everything. So from like 1 to 10. Obviously, it'll accept numbers bigger than 10. And it's going to be a lovely, wholesome thing. Chat submitted images, they will be vetted. Do not worry. Because I do know, I'm sure people would interpret cat photos in different ways. But they will be vetted. They will not be live. And yeah, that's the current idea. That's the current idea. I can tell you now, I will always give the maximum rating for every cat. I mean, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. So yeah, that's the idea. I've been working a little bit on the background of the back end of it to make it a thing. I think it's just about. It's nearly ready. It's nearly ready. The cat thing is the thing is every cat is perfect. I mean, you can vote top marks for every single cat. Then that's not a problem. But it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. I like the idea. So we'll. Does that sound like something worth pursuing? Does that sound fun? Elon Musk's dog says, "Oh man, I'm definitely not in the running." If you're not a cat, probably not. That is a system requirement of entry. Yes, okay. Let's so we'll have that as a wee goal then. Have that as a wee goal. How do you rate one cat lower than every other cat? I mean, you don't. You can just keep increasing the number. I don't have a cat, but I do work in an animal shelter, says General 20. Can I submit one of our cats I've got a picture of? Yes. 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 As long as you have like a connection to the cat. Og. I'm allowed to submit a cat who's shuffled off his mortal coil? Absolutely. If it's a cat you have connection to? Yes. Are you allowed to submit more than one? I have 3? Yes. Depending on the demand, we might not be able to get to every cat in one sitting. It might become a regular thing. Why are these 2 bananas on camera? Asks Tadleaf. Do you mean the banana for scale up here? It's a banana for scale. It's just for scale, so you can see how big the road signs are. Where's my Xbox controller? That and the thing on the table, that's a catnip banana. That's a catnip banana. Does it have to be a feline cat? I don't have a cat. It does have to be a feline cat. I'm not sure how to read that, but it does have to be a cat animal. I'm going to show off my sister's cat who can't meow properly. Please do. Thought all streams had banana for scale. They do. They do. They do. Right. No cat boys? Boy cats? Yes. Cat boys? Not this time. No. Not this time. You can borrow my cats. Thank you. No, it has to be a cat. Has to be a cat. Okay, Xbox controller. Let's find you. Because we are about to stress test this computer. We are about to stress test this computer with the hardest to run game I have. Bells Rose, welcome along. By far the hardest to run game I have, and that is Flight Simulator 2020. Feels discriminatory towards other pets. We have to start somewhere. I love dogs as well, but for the first one, let's do cats. Now, chat, not to brag, but my knockoff Xbox controller has LEDs. Not to brag. Obviously, of course, they've been all set to orange. That means it's gamer. It does. It does. Let's jump into Flight Simulator. Is it Microsoft? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is it just Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think it might be. That one looks like it's the right... Are we in the right category? No. Such a gamer. I know. I know. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now this... I have tested without it being on the screen. But it should be fine. I'm running at fly to Singapore, fly for pi. We could visit the Pan Island Expressway in Singapore, that's true. Is it easier than Eurotruck? Flight Simulator 2020 uses it's got, you can fly anywhere in the world, for one thing. And you can also, it's just launched. And GPU usage has adapted to match. And just really see this game. It is the most beautiful... I need chat. Where's chat? It is the most beautiful game I've ever played. Real-time, real-world weather and planes, etc. Yes. Real-world weather. Real-world capture. Real-world traffic. Detailed photo coverage of a ton of stuff. We're doing multiplayer, not today. Not today, but I'm sure we could do. It always does this, by the way. Come to Denmark for a rainy evening? We could do that. We could do that. Can you customize your plane? Yes. You can. I downloaded the world extensions before going live. I think this flight sim install is now like... It's well over 200 gigabytes at this point. Does it have the crown to bet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It is a massive game though. However, it does load a lot faster. On the previous computer, this would take... I'm not sure why this part of it just looks so crap, but it does compared to the rest of the game. Is this game life-size? Yes, it is. It is. But it does load at least like in under half an hour. Like on the previous machine, it would take at least 20 minutes. Can we fly to Japan? We can fly literally anywhere in the world. Literally anywhere. 200 gigabytes is baby numbers for flight sims, yes. I have given it a 100 gigabyte cache because it defaults to like 8 or something. So I have set it to 100. Just so I'm not like downloading everything. North Korea? Yes, it does North Korea. It does indeed. It does Pyongyang Airport, actually. Well, actually, one of the really detailed buildings that's fully 3D modeled is in North Korea, which is pretty cool. Right. But chat, I am looking at running this game, which I could just about manage at like 15 frames a second on the old computer. And I am currently streaming live at 60 frames a second. I'm using 65% of my GPU, 50% of RAM. That will jump once we get into a map. But this is us. This is us. This is us. So, let's see where we're looking at. Where do we want to begin? Where do we want to begin? Are you interested in seeing what my city looks like from the sky? Stop shaking us. I'm sorry, did I make you dizzy? Did I make you dizzy? Fly over Bilbo? Okay, let's dox myself in Flight Sim. No, I won't actually. But look at this. Look at this. I just love this so much. I love this so much. Flight conditions. What's live weather look like here? Actually, it's been relatively okay. Actually, no, we can't do live weather. Or we can do live weather. We change the time. I think so. Bill Bear. Let's go little small plane. Let's pick the gay colors. Customization. 42069. Call sign Bilbo. Flight number. Bilb 0. Live weather's always live no matter what time. Cool. Lisburn, city sister of Lisbon. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I cannot get over. Right. Partner's flying out of Washington, D.C., U.S. in about an hour. Excellent. Excellent. Well, let's fly out of Belfast City. Or no, let's fly out of Aldergrove. Let's fly out of Aldergrove. Because then we get to like fly over the mountain, you know? We don't need to set we don't need to set an arrival airport or anything like that. We can just go for a bit of a fly. Was Laserdisc back today, Melzy Rose? Laserdisc was here for about 45 minutes on stream. So he was. Bilbao was Spain, that's true. He was here, we watched him. It was so good. By the way, are we in the right category?
Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 ready at runway 25 departing straight out. Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 QNH 30.18 wind tree 22 at 10.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Out. Departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Excellent. Well, we're ready to fly. So actually, what options do I have this in? Bill says just chatting for me. I definitely updated it. If you're on mobile or some things, it might not show perfectly. Ultra. Okay, let's go Ultra. I had it above Ultra before, but just because we're streaming, let's go Ultra. Frame limit is 30. Oh, 60. Was that on 30? Do you know this game is pretty much impossible to notice that you're doing anything less than 30 frames a second? It's one of those games that you don't really... you don't feel it, you know? You don't feel it. Okay, now I'm not good at Flight Sim at all. I am new to this. I am noticing that there was a complete lack of instruments on the outside view, which is exciting. My god. It is just such a pretty game. Such a pretty game. Okay, complete lack of instruments. But, let's release our parking brake. And, let's, full throttle. Low pass over Nuts Corner Market, please. Nuts Corner Market is on tomorrow. Right? That's us in the sky. That is us in the sky. What could go wrong? Hope that plane can fit 160 plus passengers. It seems to be. It seems to be. Got a bit of wind. We've got a bit of wind. Let's bring our flaps up. Yeah, you can feel the wind. Between all of us, we might make a single capable pilot. I mean, I doubt that, but we're going to give it our best chance. So I'm going to flip around. There's going to be not many flights to Belfast at this time. Actually, I don't think I have live stuff on, but look at this game. Aer Bingus, yes, we are flying Aer Bingus. Look at this game. I'm going to probably keep it relatively low. Is it real-time travel? Yes, it is real-time travel. Now you can shoot forward. I can't do here because there's no flight plan. But if we were flying to another airport, you can skip forward. So if you're flying across the Atlantic, you wouldn't have to do the whole Atlantic, etc. But look at this. Also, do you know why I love this game? You don't have to tab out. You don't have to tab out. This is ultra settings. This feels great as well. Love the idea of someone just doing a 5 hours transatlantic flight. I mean, people do it. It's on Game Pass. Is this on Game Pass? I probably should get Game Pass. I have already bought it, but probably should get Game Pass. Can you see your house from here? Not here. Not here. But we're flying to that big city in the distance. Belfast City. Where the girls are so pretty. No, that's Dublin's first city. Or Molly Malone. Welcome Charlie. Says, I've played so much great stuff with Game Pass. Yeah, I probably should. Probably should. It would definitely work out cheaper. It's the bell of Belfast City. Can we get us a round of I'll Tell Me Ma in chat, please? The best song. Grass is definitely green. Well, we are on the island of Ireland. Long way to go. Fill the time with you guys. So yes, all across the Atlantic, we could just play. Okay, I have ATC automation. I can't get over the fact that this is running this well, and that's also while streaming. I can't get over it. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. Okay, we're getting a bit too much. I don't know how to turn on external instruments. I had them on the previous machine, but I think that was by accident. I might have just dropped the controller when it did something. Hi Ash Percy, welcome along. I hope you're well as well. Do I not have ATC automation on? No.
Alder Grove Tower, Bilbo, Bravo, India, Lima, Bravo, 0 frequency change.
Okay, let's assistance options HUD. That is assistance options. Thank you. HUD. Aircraft systems. Navigation aids. Notification. User experience. Instrument heads-up display, cockpit, no. Chase cam, yes. Let's do that. Apply and save. Oh, Bilbo is up. Bilbo is. Oh, there we go. There's our flight instruments. Got a lot of throttle on. Bilbo wants to board. He might want up. It's a healthy vertical speed. A very healthy vertical speed. Welcome to Belfast City. We're not quite in Belfast City, but this is we're flying over Divis and Black Mountain right now. Oh, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm online right now. Pretty sure I'm online right now. Pretty sure I'm online right now. Unless you were all my imagination. I turned to offline mode and we have now successfully connected. Bilbo is up on the window ledge. Ellen, wake up. By the way, the viewpoint from actually up here on the mountain, you can so actually this right here is the car park where sometimes I play a radio. This is a big BBC transmitter in real life. There's two giant towers there. You can see the shadows for them. Very cool. Let me just let. Oh, there's Bilbo. There he is. Could you actually fly over Belfast if you have a license? You can fly over Belfast with a private pilot's license. There's 2 airports in the vicinity, and there's military stuff. There are no fly zones and stuff like that. And TFR, there's restricted areas that you can't just like shoot into willy-nilly. But having some dinner. He's having some dinner. Right. Let's continue our flight this evening. Have you seen some of the rigs people have for this game? Yes, I have. It's very impressive. If I get ridiculously into it, maybe. But also, I would like to pay off the computer first. That's generally how business purchases go, you know? Okay, please be in... Are we still streaming data? Okay, let's not break the airframe. I actually don't think we're streaming data. Offline mode. Status online. Okay. And lots of money, yes. A lot of money. Yeah, you see, it's not streaming data. That was a strange error we had earlier. I've never seen that before. Where it just sort of went online. See, we've got the high-res buildings, but not the general options and then data. Thank you. Data. Bing Data World Graphics. Just
Just to be and just gifted 1 subs to the Bilbo fan club. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community to Way Worser. It's much appreciated. Welcome along. I installed this yesterday. So 123 gigabytes. Bandwidth unlimited. Let's limit that just in case that's what it is. Rolling cache. Okay. Oh, it's 50 gigs. I thought it was 100. Okay. What is Bing data? I don't know. Maybe it gives you reviews of the places you crash into. You see, okay, now we're getting high res stuff. Okay. Let's go visit. Let's go visit. Oh, I am going to break this aircraft, aren't I? By doing that. So this is the M3 we're about to pass over. Now, Albert Bridge has flooded a little bit here. And Queensbridge have flooded a little bit. Lagan Weir also struggling a wee bit. There's the Odyssey. This is too lifelike. Well, chat, do you want to fly under Samson and Goliath? Let's get a bit more throttle before doing this. Do we want to fly under Samson and Goliath? Please don't have hitboxes all the way around them. Yes. The two big planes. Very cool. Titanic Belfast is here as well. City Airport. Can we see City Hall? Yeah, we're currently flying above Belfast. This is like... Go to my office? Okay, let's go to my office. Yeah, but let's go to my office because I can actually point that out. And like, that's a public address. Don't, this is probably not good to bank this much IRL. Is there a story about those things, or are these just harbour cranes or something? They are... A ship could do with being a bit further up. Samson Goliath are massively iconic shipbuilding cranes in Belfast, Northern Ireland. You'll see them on a ton of things. Conn the Wolf, of course, built some of the biggest ships in the world in the early 20th century. Particularly the Titanic was built here, in the dry docks around here. Here's Titanic Belfast, which is a very highly detailed building. Oh, it's got the big okay, chat. So this is Titanic Belfast, okay? This is Titanic Belfast. Which part of this sign down here, of the word Titanic, do you think people take a photograph in front of when they're visiting? Which part do we think? Bilbo is somewhere. Let me go get it. Chat has got it. And yes, of course, I do have a photograph like that. Like your paws, but still moving. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Are people in your airplane? I know. I haven't set up the avatars yet. Okay, let's... Oh, welcome to the Belfast City Centre waterfall, I guess, on the M3. That's pretty cool. There's the Opal Tower. Very exciting. Okay, where are we in relation? Okay, let's not stall. Yeah, because the buildings aren't exactly right, it can be tricky to exactly place where you are. That's the West Link. That is the West Link. Reading chat. Don't read chat while flying a plane. This has to be the Falls Road. So my office is up here. That's Roden Street. Yes. Bilbo really blends in with the floorboards. He does. He does. Okay, chat. See this building here? That building is my office. Not the whole thing, but part of it. Part of it. Part of it. Bad boy. Oh dear. Bad boy. I'm not sure if Flight Sim is having some issues with their data streaming or not, because I definitely am online right now. Definitely am online right now. Here is the M1 motorway. Oh, there's the balls on the falls. See this building in the middle? That's the balls on the falls. That's exciting. Boucher Road. Pixel Bill, but where is he going? He has moved. And this is live weather for Belfast, Northern Ireland, so it must be pretty nice outside. They have a big sign that says balls on it. No, they don't. They don't, unfortunately. It is very sad. Do we wanna land? Not ideally not in Finnehy, which is roughly where we probably are now. I need to turn this anti-stall AI off. Yes, the time is live, but sorry, the weather is live, but not the time. It is a bit later. Hi, Bilbo. Bilbo's at my feet right now. What happens if you crash the plane? In some modes, it just sort of bounces off the ground, and others it ends your flight. I haven't went through the menus and stuff yet. You are supposed to fly a lot more gentle than this, and I also need to trim in. I need quite a bit of trim by the looks of it. Need a wasted screen in GTA. Not quite, but okay. So if we're gonna land here, 6 kilometers. So okay, this is on the right here. That's Ormo Park. So in this giant cluster here, I live in this giant cluster. Ormo Park is where bike streams finished and ended. And we did them before. Once the weather is predictable a few days in advance, we'll be doing again. Oh, I've been aiming at the plane, I've been aiming the planes at the cranes instead of the airport. Let's get our speed down a little bit. And our flaps up a little bit. The park is very pretty. Where's Bilbo? He's on the floor again behind. Chat, you should probably apply your seatbelts. I've never landed this plane before. We're about to fly over Victoria Park now. This is a nice little river. This is not going to be a smooth landing. Yes, we don't have a stabilized approach. God, I'm not sure those localizer antennas are where they actually are IRL. We're at 24 feet, apparently. Hang on. This is what they call a butter landing. Here. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't stabilized or anything. But that wasn't bad at all. For our first landing of this plane. Don't forget your brakes. I am, let me going 20 knots. Oh yeah, we do need to actually be quite a bit slower than this to make a tourney. Let's taxi. Thank you for flying Bill Bear. Where do we want to fly next? Where do we want to fly next? We can fly anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Come visit London, Ontario, Glasgow, Japan. It's a wide area. Emilificient, welcome along. So glad I caught this. I was so upset I couldn't make the anniversary stream. Looks like tons of fun. It was. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Welcome along, Emma. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. Bermuda Triangle, Tokyo, Glasgow, Moscow, Antrim Coast. God, Antrim Coast would be pretty. Bhutan, need a place. Argentina, Birmingham International. Birmingham International Airport. Who decides to go to Birmingham International Airport? I've flown out of Birmingham International Airport enough to ask that question. Bhutan? Okay, where in those countries? Where in these countries? Because we need to actually pick a location. Trondheim? Pyramids? That was a successful flight, though. Very successful flight. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be Stansted. No. Do you know where it could be? Do you know where it could be? It could be London, Luton Airport. That is worse. Okay? That is worse. I like Manchester Airport. It's fine. Paro International Airport. Land on the beach at Barra. Could do that. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Berlin. We have to see what this looks like. We have to see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. Singapore. Thunder and lightning. Jakarta. Thunder and lightning. Kagoshima in Japan is gorgeous. A lot of people have said Japan, so we can pick a Japanese airport next. This is just stress testing this computer. Like, this is completely, and it's fine. It's been fine. Carbon Farouk. Or sorry, Dawn Sparrow, thank you very much for joining. See you again soon.
Tanya Tower, Bilbo, Bravo, India, Lima, Bravo, 0, ready at runway 36, departing straight out.
Right. We are in Singapore. I have to say, I'm not seeing many thunders or lightnings around. We're going in Hunt of Pi now. Parking brake removed. Do we need more fuel? No, we're at 50%. It defaults to 50%. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could have done with a bit more airspeed actually before doing that, but we're fine. We're fine. I am actually intending on learning how to play this plane. Rotate. We have rotated. We have rotated. Let's go pie a kite. Let's go look for a kite. Let's go look for a kite. A pie. Okay. So we need to be going southeast, right? PDF rotated successfully. Welcome along, aggressive step. Oh, there we go. Huh. I think Flight Simulator is maybe having some issues. It might be like... That's Johor in the distance. get a bit more. Yeah, we need to be going southeast to Singapore, I think. As this game's pretty, it really is a pretty game. It's a very, very pretty game. But do you want to see a pretty boy? There's a pretty boy. Huh. Chairbow. Resting after his intense evening, yes. He's had a busy evening. A busy evening. Please show us this. The fact that you can just do this live is absolutely wild. Just so we can see it a bit better. Okay. We are now on the hunt for pie. Where should we look, do we think? Pie. We need to find a road that goes across the entire island. It's the Pan Island Expressway. Can you land on pie? Maybe. I mean, there's a non-zero possibility that's pie, because it does go southeast northwest. High in the sky. There's the railways. I mean, we can land with a plane like this. We can pretty much land anywhere that's not filled with stuff. So if there's a clear stretch of road, we should be able to land on it. Huh. That was KJE. Okay. I'm just trying to remember like my mental map of Singapore from playing so much GeoGuessr. KJE does connect to Pi. Don't think that's Pi. Singapore's larger than... Yeah, Singapore's pretty big. I mean, it's a tiny country, but it is pretty big. If you go directly south... Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, that would be right. Let's see if we can find Pi. The Pan Island Expressway in Singapore. I think once we do, we'll take a little comfort break. Oh yeah, throttle's still maxed, thank you. Good at flying this plane, evidently. Do you think I ever considered what Pi actually stands for? Pan? Okay, cool. Pan Island Expressway. That's what it stands for. Pan Island Expressway. Well, Bilbo is so sleepy. Are we about to intersect Pi? It's the right size of road to be Pi. Is that Pi? Going the right direction.
Bilbo Bravo, India Lima Bravo 0. Did you hear my last transmission?
I did. Yeah, I think that's Pi. It's going the right direction. To be Pi. The right number of lanes generally. Did they say Bilbo? Yes. Do we want to land on Pi? We can. Okay.
10 to Tower Bilbo Bravo India Lima. Bravo 0 frequency change.
We're going glider mode. We have much too much airspeed. And we're about to land on an urban expressway. Bit lengthy, it is. It is. Oh, it's uphill. I guess that'll help our slow down. Really got to work on the road surfaces here. I know. I mean, they're driving on the proper side of the road. Yeah, the up close the up close traffic isn't ideal. Bravo India. Are we talking about NATO alphabet? Bravo India Lima. Bravo Oscar for Bilbo. Okay. Chat, let's take a quick comfort break, shall we? A quick comfort break. And we can fly some more places if we want. We can fly some more places if we want. Or we can try something different. The O is a 0 in the tag. It is, yeah, so it would just be 0. It would just be 0. So thank you for the hydrate. That was Lima. It is Lima. It is Lima. Right. Main menu. Main menu. That looks so good. Right. It's Legima. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm so happy with how this new PC is dealing with this. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Right. I'm gonna go get refreshed. Recommend you do similar. And we'll be back shortly for some more either stress testing or video gaming. Don't go too far. We'll see some Bilbo during the cover break. If you want to avoid the advertisements, consider subscribing. Including Twitch Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you have one free subscription that's free for one streamer a month. And we'll be back shortly. I know I can't tell you about that yet. I have some news, but I can't tell you about it yet. Nothing massive, but it should make streaming more fun in terms of my ideas and stuff. But I'm still waiting to hear back from people. So I'll be pause tapping on that. Right, be right back. See you in a few minutes. Don't go too far. Here is... And we are back. We nice and cozy, I hope. Nice and relaxed. Where's chat? Where's chat disappeared to? He's so precious when he's sleeping. He is, isn't he? He is. He's a delightful little boy. A delightful little boy. Okay. Very comfy. I'm glad. It's a lovely Saturday night. We give lots and lots of love kisses to the crossing boy we can. Bilbo's had quite a few kisses so far today, actually. 177. You can kiss him up there. I'm very happy with the new kiss system. It is a lot more reliable. A ton more reliable. Greg, good luck cooking. Enjoy your cooking. Hope you make something tasty. Does that video ever get as far as Ballymoney and its weird bridge? It does. It does. Colonel Chocomel, thank you very much for resubbing for your 10th month. That's a fair while, isn't it? That's a fair while. Do we still interrupt your typing? No, you don't. It doesn't use keyboard shortcuts whatsoever. So it doesn't interfere in the slightest. And we have a mini buildcast as we Get a little. Full screen bingo. For a couple of seconds. Northern Ireland real coverage makes me sad. I know. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. He's streaming. Holding his tail safe as well. His tail is safe. He's protected. He's protected. Okay. Do we want to fly some more? Do we want to play some marbles? Which we haven't done before on this machine. He's dreaming of a real connection to Enniskillen, and he probably is. He probably is. Or do we want to try something else? Flight, says Cornelius. Fly over Baikal. Is this your Poang he's in? Yes, it is my Poang he's in. Or it's his Poang he's in. Someone said land on the beach at Barra, and I'm fixated on the beach at Barra. Could do that. We could do that. We are on a small fixed-wing airplane. That shouldn't be too difficult, you know? Shouldn't be too difficult. Can we get flight sim and truck sim integration? I don't think we can do that. But truck sim will be pretty straightforward on this machine. Poang is the chair Bilbo was sitting in. It's an IKEA chair. He has one his size. He does not sit in it. He sits in the one that's me-sized. Northern Ireland peeps. I've never been to the southwest of Northern Ireland. How's Enniskillen and Lough Enniskillen's lovely. Lough is beautiful. I've spent a lot of time in Fermanagh, the southwest of Northern Ireland. I have family down there. Beautiful. Lovely part of the world. Although at this sort of time coming into winter, it does feel a bit grey sometimes. It does feel a bit grey from time to time. Let's do some more flights then. Let's do some more flying for a little bit. Then we can move on to seeing what marbles are like. Extra fancy marbles. Sounds like Bilbo actually has 2 Poangs. He does, yes. Realistically, Bilbo does have 2 Poangs. I think I should probably just accept that at this point, you know? World map. I'm going to need a touch of help finding Barra, because it's not somewhere I've ever pinpointed on a map before. Never mind. Which runway would we like to use? Which runway would we like to use? Tell you what, we will start off in... Well, we can take off... Yeah, we can take off in Tiri, and then we can land at Barra. See if that works, you know? Set as arrival. 799 meters of sand. That's pretty exciting. Flight conditions. Let's go clear skies. I think data streaming is having some issues. I don't think it's thunderstorms over there at the moment. I mean, it's clear skies here at the moment. Let's see. There we get. First installment of Microsoft Flight Simulator series was released in 1982. How far things have come. Oh, there's some proper hot air coming out of the top of the computer now through the radiator. That's pretty cool. Oh! We just start in the sky, I see. I was under the impression we were going to be taking off. But okay. There's our beach. Oh, we've started directly from... Oh, I was looking forward to... doing that whole flight. But I guess we are... We are... We're taking this route. Warm for boys. If Bilbo ever discovers that you can sit... I think he accidentally stitched a sharp point from the bar of vicinity. Ah, I see. I see. I see. That makes sense. Well, we'll make the most of it. We'll land on some sand. Bear in mind your flaps are still down, that's true. We are landing though. We do need a good deal of flaps to get our speed down. He didn't start in the sky, he started in the tree. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, if Bilbo ever discovers how to... If he ever discovers that it's warm up there, I am sunk.
How I love seeing the orange B-boy Elmul and the occasional friends like Laserdisc Elmul.
Good, isn't he? Time for queso. Thank you very much for resubbing for your 8th month. It's a long time. Welcome along. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. Oh, that's further away than I thought. Okay. Well, as long as we don't go into the drink, we'll be fine. 169 feet. Got boosted yesterday. Excellent. Congratulations. The beach's 20 knots taxi speed limit has been exceeded. But we're on the ground. We're on the ground. That was shorter than expected, wasn't it? A little bit shorter than expected. Please go slower on the busy beach. We can just take off again now. If we want. Take another crack at it in the other direction. Please respect the laws of the beach. My apologies. My apologies. There's the car park anyway. That's a busy airport. That's a busy airport for sure. Let's get the tiniest bit of altitude and then come back. Where else did we want to? Where else did we want to fly to? We can also do a longer route. Could do a bit of the US. Tokyo was a request by a number of people actually. We could try that. Oh, this is awful. This is not how you fly a plane. I don't know how to fly a plane, but this is not how you do it. I'm pretty sure. Ben Nevis. Iceland? Iceland could be fun. Iceland could be nice. Some places that often come up in GeoGuessr that we could see from outside the game. Mountains, Ellen, says St. Christior. Reykjavik. Request for volcano. You have an active volcano. Back at work. Bilbao. Vienna does come up a lot in GeoGuessr, that's true. It does come up a lot. Love to see Liverpool. Yeah, we're not going to Vienna today. We're not going to Vienna today. Kamchatka. We could fly the length of Japan and go visit Kamchatka. Where have you flown already? Not far. Not far. See that sound? That beeping? That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to hear. That means you're doing it right. Start from Osaka. What are all these things? Oh, the parking. That's a good job, Horn. Cessna put it there to boost pilot morale. Yes, true. That's true. That is true. Can we see a night flight? We could see a night flight. We could fly to Sendai and then refuel. We could do that. It will take an hour and 40 minutes. Pavsovsk. Kamchatsky is literally the only city in Kamchatka. Could try. Could try. Let's see what we can do from this. If you select anything but a runway, I'll have to start the plane. Let's start the plane. Let's start the plane. We'll work this out. We'll work this out. Yeah, you can speed up the simulation speed, that's true. And you can skip as well. I also have downloaded all of the world expansions, so we will have the Japan world expansion as well. Which gives us some extra delights, which should be nice. We're just waiting on the RAM being filled now. Making a good effort of it. There we go. Making a good effort. Okay. Now, I remember assigning before on the old computer. Assigning stuff, but I haven't done it here evidently. For starting the plane. Welcome along, Bookish Gwen. Yeah, we're just testing this new computer. Just testing this new computer. Okay, let me turn. Okay, it did prompt us there. No, motion blur is on, and it's very annoying. Motion blur ultra off. Absolutely off. Okay. Let's not change that during game. Oh! Okay. Resume. Right bumper and right. Okay. Improved. It's improved. I think it will probably turn down. I know airports are like notoriously rough on this machine, on this program. And this is one of the biggest airports in the world. I wonder how many marbles this computer can handle. Probably a number of marbles. Probably a number of marbles. Okay, let's find our way. I guess. Oh wait, actually. We need to get clearance. Tune Tokyo Grand. West taxi. Depart straight out.
Tokyo ground, Bilbo Bravo, India Lima Bravo 0 with Mike request taxi.
What's our vector,
Active
Victor?
Departing straight out.
Bilbo Bravo, India Lima Bravo 0 taxi to and hold short of runway 22 via taxiway Whiskey Juliet 1 Kilo Romeo.
Whiskey Juliet 1 Kilo Romeo. Oh god, that's so complicated.
Taxiing hold short runway 22 via taxiway Whiskey Juliet 1 Kilo Romeo Bilbo Bravo India Lima
Right, 5
Bravo 0.
taxiways. Evie. Evie. Evie, welcome along. Welcome along, Evie. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are... Wait. One second. Wait. 2 L's to make a W tattoo is happening. $10,000 hit. Evie, congratulations. Congratulations. That's... I hope you're sure about that. But 2 L's do make a W. Very good. Evie. How do you have... How do you have animated emotes? Has that been changed? Affiliates got them? Oh, interesting. I was wondering. I was about to say... Wait, is there some... Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. Was changed this week. Interesting. Cool. Well, Evie, welcome along. I hope you're well. And your chat. We are... There are more now. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a new computer. Is testing it out. 10 slots? I wonder if your partners have more. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. That'd be nice if so. There's a crack cam. This is Bilbo at the Good Cat Boy on Twitter. I got a new computer. Here we go. Where is it? Where are we? New computer. And we're just stress testing it at the moment. Case counter is new and improved. There's a lot of things improved about this setup right now. So yeah, just stress testing it. And what better to stress test a computer with than Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? You know, it's pretty much the most intensive thing I know of running. So we are... What just happened there? I'm just about to investigate whether we got more animated slots. 4 open slots! Not animated, there's still 5, but 4 standard ones. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to commission an artist again. Is it poggers? Pretty poggers. It's pretty poggers. Right. Well, let's do that. So everyone got 4 more slots. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's good. Okay. So we're stress testing this computer. We're currently we started off flying from Belfast in Northern Ireland, my city, where I live. We are just finished in Scotland. We tried finding the Pan Island Expressway in Singapore and we landed on it. We're now in Tokyo and we're about to fly northeast. As far as we can go, we're currently about to fly to Sendai. And we have an incredibly complicated taxi path to take. But we're going to see. We're going to see what the crack is. Like that. Hold short, runway 22. Okay. Navigation aids. Taxi ribbon. Taxi ribbon. But this game is on ultra. It's as high as it goes. So let's see if we can go. Let's see what we can find. We are ultra gamers. So we're on the ramp at the moment. I'm assuming a GA ramp. Okay, so where's our taxi ribbon? Oh. Oh, there it is. This is just a road. This is a road. That actually makes more sense, yeah. I was thinking, the asphalt did seem a bit strange, but I wasn't going to question it. But we can deal with that. Let's bring our throttle down a little bit. This is very illegal, yes. It is a little bit. Okay, we're on taxiway Whiskey, I think, at the moment. Where are we now? We are currently in Tokyo International. Tokyo International. We are heading to Sendai. Further north. Game. Let us have fun. Let us have fun, game. Game, what's 20 knots between friends? Come on. Play this game, but don't ever take out. Don't ever take off. Does it count as truck simulator? Possibly. Might do. This game is so much fun, though. Like this is one of those games. This is one of those games that. Okay, I'm cutting this corner because rudder steering is silly. Oh look, we have live traffic. So we can see the parked planes. We do have live traffic. This is one of those games where I'll have a Twitch stream on the other one. On one of my other screens, and play it. But this is, again, the other computer. It could barely get this game running. So I am looking forward to playing this game. Like actually putting time into it and learning how to fly properly. On this new rig. FS2 2002 basically taught me to fly. Need to get the new one, but don't have a PC that can run. Yes, it's back up the Laminated one. Yeah, it's rough running this game. This is an overkill computer just because this is like my income. That's designed to last several years, hopefully. Hopefully. But it is a good one to play on. Appreciate the bit of reflect shader on the taxi ribbons. Okay, we're about to be holding short of runway 22. You have a spec list. I haven't published it yet. But it is a Ryzen 9 5900X, a GTX 3080, graphics card, 32 gigs of the fastest, well, 3600 RAM. It's the highest specs that were anywhere near reasonable. Anywhere near reasonable. Advise holding short. Aviatus.
Tokyo Tower Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 ready for departing straight out at runway 22. Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 QNH 29er decimal 9er 2 wind 278 at 3.
Let's go.
Departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 22.
Let us go. Let's acknowledge our taxi clear off. Oh, there's a spec list. Thank you. Thank you, Colonel Chocomel. Right, we are taking off. Taxi speed limited, exceeded. Okay, game, I'm sure you can work this bit out. I'm sure you can work this bit out, but we're not taxiing anymore. Right. Oh, we don't have any flaps. Always apply your flaps when you're like 5 foot off the ground. Welcome to not being able to fly a plane, but still trying. I think I've done like 2 of the lessons built into FS 2020. And it was before I had a controller. And keyboard and mouse on this machine is, on this computer, and this game is unplayable. I remember playing previous versions and it was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. On this game, on this version, it's just unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Okay, just look at this game though. Look at this game. GPU 99%. It's absolutely gorgeous. And every single one of those buildings is 3D modeled. Like it's not a picture. And like this, when I first discovered this. Okay, let's do sunrise. Like, look at that! It is easily the prettiest game I've ever played. Look at that! We're not flying in the right direction. But who cares? Air traffic control probably, but who cares? Look at this game. It's just unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. Where are we? We are 1,700 feet north of Sendai, of Tokyo. We're on our way to Sendai. Try nighttime? We can try nighttime for a little bit. Nighttime's also pretty cool. Where is, when's sunrise? Actually, let's try just like twilight. Where in the world is EllenFromNowOn? Okay, we've got the beautiful colours in the skies. As we fly north, of course, we will, it'll come up. The sun will come up. We're going to be flying over the Rainbow Bridge. Let's take our throttle down a bit. We're heading towards the Rainbow Bridge. Funny if Ellen chose a city in this game, we would have to guess where it is. I mean, other than all of the clues in the ATC and everything, that would be funny. That would be fun. Potentially. Let's go break our airframe, and in the process, take a look at this bridge quickly.
Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Tokyo Tower Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0 frequency change.
A nice looking bridge. Got some Z fighting going on there in the modelling. But it's a nice looking bridge. Drone geoguesser. God, it really is pretty. Oh, I'm gonna need to plug in my phone soon. It's at 9% battery for the cat cam. As a penalty for an incorrect guess in GeoGuessr, you should fly from the wrong guess to the correct one. That could get pretty cruel pretty quick. I want this game so bad, but I think it would melt my PC. I mean, you can play it on low settings, but I think you still need a pretty chunky graphics card. Running it on medium settings was just about okay on my 2060. On the previous computer. But that was touch and go. That was touch and go. I didn't quest for Ashgabat at some point. We could. Every major airport, I'm pretty sure, is available. I mean, you can take off from Crossmaglen airstrip. So you should be able to do that. You'd imagine. This is nowhere near an appropriate altitude, but I mean, we can't not. As the sun slowly comes up, it's just stunning. Just stunning. Playing with the controller, yes. We're mostly playing to stress test this new computer. Once I have made a bit of a dent into... once my wallet has recovered from that, I probably will get some flight controls. But for the meantime, we're on a knockoff Xbox controller, which is a lot more comfortable than the actual Xbox controller. Let's go buzz the Skytree. Hit the big pointy thing. We'll not be hitting it. Intel UHD 630 and a 260 gig hard drive. Should I abandon everything for just this game? I mean, you'll need your full hard drive to install it. It's like 150 gigs, and then there's the world packs, which will eat right into that. I think the integrated graphics are probably the bigger issue. Tokyo is beautiful, and I'm going to swim there. Yeah, integrated graphics. I don't think the game will launch. I think the game needs I'm not sure how much VRAM I'm using right now. Probably quite a bit. This card has 10 gigs of it. That's a pretty well modeled Skytree. Very cool. Very cool. There goes Bilbo. USD 630 struggles to show the stream. Yes, it might not be suitable for flight sim. Tokyo really is big. Do you remember how it took like 2 minutes to fly over Belfast, the capital city of where I live in Northern Ireland? You may notice that we have made absolutely zero progress. Land on Pi at some point, Tricart Vista. We've been there. We've done that. We've got the t-shirt. I was flying into Heathrow on Tuesday afternoon, and I felt like we were flying this low when approaching the airport. I mean, I'm at 1,600 feet. You will be flying that low at some point. Heathrow approaches are pretty long, though, aren't they? Depends which one, I think. Okay, once we get on a heading... What is that heading? I probably should set a heading. And just fly in that direction, and then... There we go. I will need to learn this plane properly. Right. We are now overflying Tokyo during the sunrise. Has anyone experienced public transport in Tokyo? No. I've never been to this country. I would love to go. Legitimately, if I ever have a business reason to go. Like if somebody today said... Somebody did enhance, didn't they? Yes. If I had like a... sponsored stream in Tokyo, I would say yes. In no time whatsoever. That would be a no-brainer. That would be a yes. That'd be a yes. Chat field trip? We are double enhanced right now, yes. I was enhanced generally because of the small camera. Okay, chat. Scream if we're gonna crash. I'm gonna plug in my phone for the Bilbo camera. Chat, take the wheel. I do notice we are still in the air. That's exciting. Phone is now plugged in. We're only slightly going the wrong direction. And like, the main problem with actually taking the wheel here is planes don't actually use the steering wheel. That's true. I wondered would the steering wheel work? Because I do have a steering wheel, of course. Would that controller work? There was no reason why not. You can map it to its Windows. You can make anything work as a controller in Windows. Yeah, we're not crashing. I wouldn't want to be a passenger on board that aircraft. Springbeam Wedge? The time when there was no captain at the controls was the smoothest part of flying. Because I haven't set my dead zones in this controller yet. On this computer, I had on the previous one. So every time I touch the controls, it just goes yeep. So, guy used to watch me at a video destroying people in CSGO with a wheel. Yep. I mean, if you're using Windows, you can use anything. Alan, have you come as Laserdisc this evening? This is Ace. I have indeed. We had Laserdisc the cat in breaking into my apartment earlier. He was here for 3/4 of an hour, which was lovely. What's that? That glowing green house. Flight sim on Donkey Kong bongos, flight sim on DDR pad. I mean, if you can map them, it'll work. If you can map them, it'll work. Just look at this game though. Even with the Quake Pro field of view, it looks wonderful. Nintendo Wiimote Flight Sim. That might get a bit, might get a bit twitchy. Really is a stunning, stunning game. Stunning game. One of the houses from Phasmophobia. Could be, could be. How many frames have we dropped this stream? I want to remind you last time that we dropped 20% of frames on the last stream of the previous computer. What percentage do you think now? I have one significant figure in the decimals. Maria Airport ahead. 0. It is 0.0%. Frame skipped. 0 dropped. 0.0%. Never seen that. Never seen that before. It's pretty cool. It's because Bilbo was flying it when you were away. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. There we go. Is dropping frames more known down to PC or to connection? Dropped frames are usually due to network. Rendering frames missed due to rendering and encoding lag is due to your encoding, so your computer or whatever you're using to encode. For 99% of Twitch streamers, that'll be a computer. If I was dropping frames on a bicycle stream, for example, those encoding frame issues would be because of the hardware encoder. Quality looks great. It is. By the way, it's recording at the same. It's streaming at the same bitrate, etc. But it's also streaming at a much higher quality. So the encoding is actually a lot higher quality as well. Can you just pick them back up? You can actually, if you run a network buffer, but Twitch doesn't support that because it's only H.264. If this was a H.265 encoding compatible encoding platform, no website is it, no mainstream video platform is, but recording these as well as streaming, not at the moment. Not at the moment. But actually, let's see if that impacts. That literally makes zero impact. Zero impact. Zero. I am currently recording at 20 megabits. And the CPU usage is the same. 3.4%. Ludicrous. Oh, you can see the sunrise now on the back. This is going to look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is that the program you have in your computer? This is a brand new computer. This is the first test stream in this new computer. We're playing Flight Sim to test it. I love Flight Sim, but it's also to test this computer. And it is just ludicrous how good this machine is. This is the game maxed out. Locally recorded streams coming then? Yes, they will be. I'll upload the VOD from this one. I will be making a VOD YouTube channel. Because a lot of people do. I have had requests. Because Twitch is stupid when it comes to VODs and only keeps a couple of months, even for partners. So I'll chat. Just a little small thing. But look at the reflection. Look at the reflection off that window. And you can see the scratches in the window. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is stunning. But yeah, high quality streams in VOD mode for YouTube coming soon. I'll download this one from Twitch and I'll just set it up so that it automatically records every time I go live. That'll be the best way to do it. That'll be the best way to do it. Oh, I dropped one frame. Sorry, not dropped. There was a lag of one frame when starting encoding. So it did have an impact. Not much though. Not much. Does Japan have volcanoes? Yes. Japan has quite famously a number of volcanoes. Do you like flight sims? Yes, I do. But this is the first computer I've ever had that will play this game. It's just like I'm just not used to this. I'm just not used to this. Yes, Japan is extremely volcano. Japan is maybe not the most volcano, but Japan is definitely very volcano. Too much volcano, almost. So happy for you with all the now given detail watching in 160p. Yeah, and yes, VODs will be on a 24-hour lag because Twitch is silly. With the exclusivity agreements, which are standard for affiliates and partners. Too much volcano indeed. Yes, Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. Famously. Remember Japan being very earthquake, but forgot about volcano, yes. Yes. Ring of Fire represent. Hello to any chatters watching from the Ring of Fire. Oh, by the way, there's RTX voice on my mic as well, which uses. Do you want to know how much GPU that uses? It's a rounding error, 0.0%. Are we headed to Japan? Maleficent, we are currently northeast of Tokyo at the moment. We're heading to Sendai. Could we even be abroad in Japan? We are currently abroad in Japan, which is why I said too much. Is it too much volcano? Forget. Could be. Close to the Ring of Fire, living near Mount Rainier. Oh, cool. Yes, we do have rice fields below. Too much volcano. I thought it was. Not near the Ring of Fire right now, but from Java. That's Ring of Fire for sure. That's Ring of Fire. I hear Natsuki's voice in my head right now. I do enjoy that YouTube channel. It's very good. Very good. Hawaii has a lot of volcanoes too, yes. Everywhere in the Ring of Fire does. It's a different situation, of course. New set is that new YouTube set for Abroad in Japan is probably the most impressed I've ever been. In terms of sets, etc. You check on my rice, Miss Gilly. Do check on your rice as we overfly these rice fields. Indonesia is so very, very volcano, even more volcano than Japan. Yes, Indonesia is very, very volcano. See, it's very strange. I was obsessed with earthquakes and volcanoes as a kid. But growing up in Ireland, this is perhaps the most boring place in the world in terms of tectonic activity. It's definitely one of the most boring. And in terms, Ireland is incredibly temperate. It says I was more of a quicksand cow myself. Yes. Ireland gets very temperate weather. It doesn't really snow here. We don't get terribly hot. We don't really have big storms that often. We don't have tectonic activity. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have volcanoes. We don't have any form of major, other than occasionally from the big European systems. No real big weather. When it comes to tectonic activity, you want boring. Yes, I'm not complaining. But Ellen, it gets fierce. The weather does get fierce in Ireland, but fierce means very different things to Irish people, I think, than people from other parts of the world, perhaps. Living in England, I've felt one earthquake. Felt like lorries passing by outside for a minute, says Danny. I've never felt an earthquake. You get some big waves. We do have some big waves. Heckin' windy sometimes. True. But like the The worst winds I've ever experienced, I think, were gusts of 80 miles an hour, which is pretty fast. But that was for like an hour. I remember clearly the last bad thunderstorm we had, and it was in 2003. On my Ireland study abroad, we were supposed to learn to surf, but it was too windy. Too windy to surf? Also, learning to surf in Ireland, if you're from anywhere warm in the world, learning to surf in the Atlantic Ocean is pretty brave. There is nowhere in Ireland where the sea is warm. No time of year is the sea ever warm. A district called Tambora in Jakarta, yes, named after the volcano. Fires often happen there, jeez. Tornadoes. Yeah, we don't have tornadoes. Sometimes there are tornadoes in England, like little tiny baby ones. And it doesn't get terribly cold here either. I mean, it's 10 degrees out, 10 degrees centigrade outside right now, and it's November the 20th. There's apparently a beautiful beach in Donegal that's amazing for surfing. It's called the Murder Hole. That's true. And if you want a diving club, I have a recommendation for Donegal as well. I'm enjoying geography talk. Same here. Same here. It is nice. Small insects here too, thankfully. Yeah, we don't have the wildlife is pretty tame as well. Pretty much everything about Ireland is tame. It's Donegal the Muff Divers Muff Diving Club is the obvious joke as well. 41 freedom units here, 5C. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's a bit too cool for me this time of year. Beaches in Donegal are lovely because nobody is there, that's true. Oh, it's so cozy. He's so cozy. My dad would play Flight Simulator sometimes and we joke that it sounds like a lawnmower in the house. It does kind of sound like a lawnmower in the house. Quite relaxing though, really. I can bring down the game audio if we want. Is that a better level? I'm not reading into that was too loud, but is that a better level in general? You do want to hear the plane though, especially that sound. You want to hear that sound? It's a pleasing hum. Yeah, I like the sound of it. Lawnmower ASMR good. I'm glad. Gotta left us on and got a lot of beans. Cats in the belfry. Enjoy the beans. Enjoy the beans. We have a big boy beside us. Of course. Noted big boy. Of course, Japan, one of the more mountainous countries in the world. It's actually a nice sound. No, it is a nice sound. It is a nice sound. I love the sound of a Cessna. I'm absolutely terrified of flying, but I always love the engine propeller sounds in planes. It is nice. It is nice. Zoom out for a little bit. I love this game also because I can have other windows focused. Like I have OBS focused right now, and I can mess around in OBS, and I can still stall the plane. It's very, very cool. It's a good feature set. I mean, it's the perfect game for doing that. Perfect game for doing that. Flying over Japan reminds me that I am running out of miso paste. Sub goal: Ellen gets a small aircraft for IRL streams. Oh. I tell you what. Do you see if I could find a paramotor? Like a person to go duet to co-paramotor. Oh God, I went through a good year from 2018 to 2019 of being obsessed with paramotoring. I don't think I ever talked about this on the internet, but I would like just constantly watch stuff about paramotors, which were basically, imagine a paraglider, but with with a lawnmower engine on your back with a big propeller. I used to watch so much. Bilbo will be a good navigator, potentially. Not sure. That sounds not extremely dangerous at all. Once we arrive in Sendai, I can actually show you a bit of paramotoring. They're called air bikes here in Germany. Oh, that's such a good name. Air bikes is so... That's a much better name than paramotor. That's a much better name than paramotor. Well, we're sticking to our flight plan relatively decently. I mean, if you ignore the altitude part of it, we're sticking to our flight plan. I know a guy who seriously injured both his legs landing too fast in a paramotor. Yes. It is one of those aircraft where you just... Yeah, that is an occupational hazard. Like the guys with giant fans on the back, pretty much. Pretty much. This game is just too pretty. As a safer alternative for flyovers, we get Ellen the drone. Potentially. It would be nice, this game is just mesmerizing. Like I keep sort of zoning out. It's one of those games where you just zone out. Aerobikes games are so nice, so they are. And also with this new machine, I'm going to be able to much more reliably do them as well. Because decoding those previous streams was actually pretty CPU intensive, and I was having a lot of issues with those as well. Bilbo looks so soft. He's very soft. He's very soft. He's had a big dinner. You can sort of see the dinner in him. Look at this vegetation. It's so pretty. Like, dinner-induced chunk, exactly. So beautiful. Oh. Right, how far away, what progress have we made? We've actually made decent progress. We're making decent progress to Sendai. I mean, Sendai is as far as we're going to get today. But that's pretty cool. This is a great game. By the way, this game might be a great addition to like just chatting, you know? Might be a really good addition to just chatting. Because we can just chat away. And just flying, yeah, just flying. We just fly. Having a nice relaxing time and just chatting. That'd be nice. What are your FPS on this in your settings? I think FPS is like around 40, 45. I have no way of telling right now though. Actually no, I can. Let me make it OBS. 62. It's maxed at 60, so I'm assuming that just means it's 60. OBS says 60. It's in ultra with motion blur turned off. Because motion blur can go and do one. Not a fan. Does this feel like 60 frames a second? Yeah, this does feel like 60 frames a second. This is a brand new computer. Specifically built for streaming. And for computer gaming, so this was the best stress test I could find. This is so pretty. Like, it's not photorealistic. Like, you can tell you're in a simulator, but my word, it is the best approximation of reality I've ever seen in a computer game. Other than, like, full motion video, I guess. It is absolutely stunning. The amount of... Do you know what's also going to be a really good... really want to test a fly over Manhattan? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. It was fine over Tokyo. It was fine over Tokyo. I imagine it'll be fine in Sendai. Have you ever played full motion video on stream? Well, my webcam is full motion video, if that's what you mean. Seoul would be nice. We could fly from Pyongyang to Seoul. That's the density of trees we should have in Ireland. I agree. I agree. There are some parts of Ireland with this density of trees, but not many. Not many. Because Pyongyang Airport is mapped and it's a good flight in general. I did it on the previous machine. I'm wondering how that would look on this new one. Because it is this game is night and day. Between medium and ultra, it is just a completely different game. Like, it feels like FSX. Pixels are hellish on this. Yeah, I mean it was fine on. It was fine on in Tokyo. Actually, the roughest FPS was on the ground in Tokyo. At our gate, that was the roughest because of the on-ground traffic. That was the lowest I mentioned it. Forested hills, the ecologist in my heart is happy with this as winter visitor. It does look good. It does look good. Lucas, welcome along. How's the PC been so far? Lucas, do you remember on the last stream on the previous computer where it was literally just chatting the whole time? And there was 20% drop frame, or 20% missed frames? Well, we've missed one this stream, and we're playing one of the hardest games to run while streaming at maxed out quality. This is on ultra mode as well. Flight Simulator 2020. We're flying over Eastern Japan right now. We've just been flying different places on request. We're just chatting while flying a PC. Got a little Xbox controller here. I'm actually sort of flying it like a drones with... It's much more comfortable to do thumbs rather than... Or to do the pinching. It's a great game for that. Buildcast blending in too well with the plane. I did notice it a little bit. It is a very beefy PC. A very, very beefy PC. This is what it looks like. We have... oh, you can see this as well. So we can still watch the game. We can still watch the game. What's that down below? A racetrack. By the looks of it. It's so good. Yes, the whole computer is orange. Of course it is. Because of Bilbo. The whole computer is orange. Go back to our right display. The other camera. We're making good progress towards what's that mouse replacement thing you have here? Have there? Let me go back over. Now, which do you mean? Do you mean this, which is a computer mouse? Do you mean this graphics tablet? Do you mean this, which is a keypad for rhythm games? It just hits X and if I open chat, that's what it looks like when I type on it. The shiny ball. That's far too loud. It's a shiny bell. And yes, it's just a gamepad. Just a gamepad. It's a knockoff Xbox controller. It's much more comfortable than an official Xbox controller. In my personal opinion. Very good. Very good. Right, we're making good progress. Belfast. Could be. I cannot get over how pretty this game is. It is a neat setup. It is a nice setup. I need to do cable management. I need to do a lot of cable management. Under this desk is a bit of a bomb set right now. But I'm very, very happy with the setup. Over here, you can't see from the viewpoint of this, but there are 2 portrait screens here. Actually, we're flying. We're flying. We are flying. Let's yeah. There's this screen, and then there's another screen which you can see the back of here. This screen has OBS and a stream controller and everything on it. This screen, actually, chat is actually not even full screen at the moment because I haven't needed it, but usually it's full screen chat like that, which is pretty nice, but I've just been having it like that because we've been monitoring a lot more stuff during this big test, etc. And then down here is the audio controller, so if I want to... These speakers have to turn off this European thing of not... You might be able to hear that. Oh no, it won't get through. But that's playing on speakers. It works pretty well. You can see part of your screen's reflected in the PC case. Oh, you might be able to, yeah. I can keep no secrets. I can keep no secrets. I just wanted to, because the zoom center on a specific part of the image, I wanted to make sure it was correct. Correct. I want to press all the buttons. Please do not do that. Not all the buttons. Not all the buttons. But actually we'll keep it on this. That's an interesting angle. An interesting angle. This stream setup has been a long time coming, and a lot of work and a ton. The amount of research, actually, it's a ludicrous amount of research. Actually, to be honest, researching the computer was perhaps the shortest part of the whole thing. But it's a moneymaker, so it has to be. It has to be good. I was behind the scenes work late yesterday. Do you mean the computer unboxing from yesterday? It was pretty good. It went well. A lot of dropped frames. That was the last stream the old PC did. But it was good. It was nice. PC setup after stream. It was long. It was long. It was very, very long. Because every time I thought I had everything installed, I realized, oh, I need, I don't know, some random Adobe plugin, or fonts. Fonts are the worst. I have a system for fonts, and I manage my fonts pretty reliably. But my word, getting fonts on a new install is always a nightmare. Getting Leorn board to work again, migrating Leorn board is just always complicated. Always complicated. Installing, obviously, and just downloading everything. The internet connection here is 0.5 gigabit. But even then, I'd had to download my Google Drive, the whole Google Drive, because it all needs to be, the whole streaming setup, which is backed up on Google Drive, all needs to be local, because you can't be loading, hi Mo, by the way, You can be loading OBS assets with a tenth of a second even downloading. Say something's 100 megabytes and it takes half a second to download. That's more than half a second. Say something is 10 megabytes and it takes half a second to download. That OBS is not happy with that whatsoever, and it will cause you a lot of problems. So I had to download 4 terabytes of Google Drive stuff. It is still on its way down. Yeah, 4 terabytes, around that. Happy weekend. This is the heaviest stress test that I can think of. Flight Sim 2020 on Ultra. We're flying to Sendai. That's one chunky Google Drive. It is. I mean, I have Google Drive Business. Do I have? Oh, there's another. There's another up there. See the. We have our first live. There's a plane. We have a plane friend. I mean, that altitude we should not be at, because this is live. By the way, Flight Sim 2020 has live flight data. So the planes that we see are actually there right now. So that plane, if you were standing on the ground here right now, you would see that plane. It's pretty cool. I think it's delayed by like 30 seconds. An Airbud. One Airbud. I'm sure we'll see more. Perhaps as we come into Sendai. Airbus Airbud. Yeah, all of that to do, but yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, if Google Apps or whatever it's called, Google G Suite, Google Workplace, whatever it's called nowadays, because they change name every 6 months. Their business account, which gives you 30 terabytes by default, and if you have more than 5 users, I think you get unlimited, but it's limited to 275 gigabytes a day. Something like that. Something like that. And yeah, look at this road. That is one hell of a road. Wow. Very cool. We started 50%. We've been flying for legit 45 minutes by this point. Yeah, no, we're fine with fuel. We're flying with fuel. Has it been 45 minutes? Wow. This game really, this is the just chatting game. I think this might just be the just chatting game. Because we can just pick somewhere to fly, and we can fly it, and we can just chat and like look out the window. So it's pretty much like we're passengers on a plane. Look at those trees. They're so nice. They're so gorgeous. So I think this might be a good just chatting game. Meta flying. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Like a real plane, but with more view and less ear popping. True. Actually, with these headphones, because they seal really well, I love these headphones. They're fantastic. But if I have one problem with them, it's that when I'm talking a lot, like I always do during stream, my ears actually do pop eventually. So it's more realistic. It's more realistic for me, perhaps. There's an add-on which makes the trees even better, does seasons. Oh. Okay, let's get that. As long as it doesn't tank performance. Bilbo dreaming. By the way, if you're just joining later on, one of Bilbo's frenemies broke into my apartment earlier, called Laserdisc, a jet black cat with beautiful sad eyes. And there's plenty of clips in the Discord channel. But he was here for 45 minutes, which was very exciting and very lovely. Bilbo's not very happy. They're mostly friends outside, but he doesn't like him breaking in, so wasn't entirely happy with that. These Japanese forests will look gorgeous in autumn colours. Yeah, I think we'll need to do that, because right now, like Belfast is gorgeous right now because all the trees are falling off, all the leaves are falling off the trees. like every time I go for a bike ride, unless it's been raining recently, it's just crunch the whole time. Flight Sim might be the only game that taxes your powerhouse. I mean, there will be other games, but not. I don't think other games I'd be interested in playing. What was the game that was like 2020's Cyberpunk? But I've no interest in playing those sorts of games, so. Seems we have the PC to play trucks now. I mean, Euro Truck Simulator 2 will be able to run, like, we'll be able to run 10 instances of that game on this computer without any issues. Without any issues. Dwarf Fortress. We could play so many games. We could play every PS1 title at once, probably. Maybe not. A lot of them. Minecraft. I actually did play Minecraft yesterday. It was the first game I played because it wouldn't take it didn't take like an hour to download. So I was actually playing Minecraft, and it was like pegged at 450 frames a second. So I thought, okay, let's turn all the BSL shaders and turn them all up to ultra, and it was okay. Now we're at like 144 here, 144 frames a second. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Streaming some Spyro Street. Minecraft with shaders, yeah. I should try Minecraft RTX. I've never played Bedrock Edition though. I think, not to brag, but I think this computer could maybe get 20 frames a second at Buildcraft Spawn. That is the real stress test for this computer. Can this computer get 20 frames a second at Buildcraft Spawn? Don't really associate Ellen with story games, to be honest. Yeah, I think the closest thing is Road 96, which will run beautifully in this, which actually does run beautifully in this computer, because I did test it briefly. But yeah, I much prefer. Yeah, like I like chatting with chat. I think I remember to add the chatty tag into the stream now. Doesn't happen in this chat ever much, but I know my favorite streams are ones with a ton of chat interaction, and sometimes you get it. I would be in a lot of other streams where there's a lot of people just desperate to play the game. Like, when will we be enough with talking to chat and play the game already? Which is fair enough if you enjoy that, but it's not my cup of tea as much. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. I watched you play Road 96 precisely once and spent the next 3 days extolling its virtues to all my friends, says Magenta Casimo. That's fair. Thank you, Hydrate. That's fair, yeah. It is a beautiful game. We'll play more Road 96. Finding a PC to play City Skylines. City Skylines? I think I've downloaded. Certainly it is the plan to have it downloaded. And to see what it runs like on this new machine. Because I love City Skylines. It's also pretty, but we're destroying all of this. Yeah, we are. I mean, flying doesn't help it much, but... this is just the simulator. So excited for the Little Kitty Big City streams. If you're not aware already, the game Little Kitty Big City, where you are a cat trying to make their way home in a big city, that is probably the game I am most excited about. We can watch the trailer if you haven't seen it already. We can watch the trailer because it is delightful, and I actually might contact them and ask, can we maybe haggle a little bit of maybe a pre-release? Is Kitty Game sad? I don't think so. I don't think so. I kind of do want Kind of do want to play that game as early as possible. We have another playing friend. They probably actually know with that VFR map. They're a long way away. Yeah, they're a long way away. Beta tester when? I would pay money to beta test that game, to be honest. It's a small studio. The only reason why I think it might actually be possible is because of Bilbo. Because of Bilbo. Because like people, you should see Bilbo's DMs. Bilbo gets just the most ludicrous requests. I could have made, speaking conservatively, easily £20,000 if I accepted even like a third of the random requests Bilbo gets for like sponsorship and stuff. Easily 20k. But that would destroy his account. Bilbo, why do you sit like that? Why do you sit like that? Are they cat specific? They are. They're either cat specific or they want. So the thing with Bilbo's account is, yeah, it's got 114,000 followers. That's fine. But his engagement rates are through the roof. His engagement rates. There are accounts with millions of followers that don't have his engagement rates. So Bilbo's account is constantly getting asked weird things. A lot of dodgy stuff, a lot of NFTs recently. But there have also been some interesting things that if I knew they wouldn't affect stuff, I probably would have said, oh yeah, that's interesting. A power bank company was the most interesting one. That was the most interesting one. And then I think that was the closest I got to saying, okay, let's consider this, but they weren't going to pay a lot of money. And that does sway things. Like, if somebody if a I don't know, brand, if this case company said, can you post a picture of Bilbo in the sitting on the case and say this is a POG case and we'll send you £20,000, I would say yes, because actually that'll like make us like income secure for a couple of years. That's really cool. But his account is too precious to be spoiled by anything less than very silly offers like that. Bilbo will remain fungible. Bilbo shall remain fungible for the foreseeable future. Just realised that my socks are orange. Is right. Okay, excellent news. But yeah, I might actually straight up, once there's like a release date and stuff, I might just straight up go and ask Little Kitty in the Big City, their studio. Can we try it? Can we try it? Maybe. You'll only accept a sponsorship from Dreamy. That would actually be pretty cool. Although I think they're owned by like Unilever or something, because every food company is. Of course, because it is the world we live in. Oh, we're flying near Fukushima. That is, we're probably already in the prefecture, actually. That's 20 kilometers away. Any plane friend incoming? Yeah, they're way in the distance. They're way in the distance. Sun well and truly up. Do you remember, by the way, the weather in this game is real time. We started this game before the sun had we started this flight before the sun had risen. And here we are. What a delight. What a delight. An absolute joy. Morally correct boy. Try to be. First thing I thought when I saw the trailer for Little Kitty Big City was chat will enjoy this. Yes, definitely. These little houses in the trees, they are very cute. They are very, very cute. It is nice sometimes to just drop an altitude here. Although, we are still at 2,000 feet. ASL. It's just the terrain has come up to meet us rather than us losing altitude. Dreaming's ruled by Mars, apparently. God, that's not much better than Unilever or Unilever, whatever it's called. This is so pretty. Isn't Mars owned by Unilever? Maybe. It's just like it's an endless. It really is an endless Russian doll situation where every food company you look into is just owned by a bigger one. Close pan over some broccoli. It is gorgeous. There's another plane, friend. It can be too high to see. Yeah, too high to see. Flight Simulator show rail tracks and trains on them. It does show rail tracks. I'm not sure if it shows trains. It might do. It shows, like, there's cars and stuff. You'd hope they'd show trains. I'd imagine it'd be a lot harder to spot them. Maybe we go to, like, London or something, or like a real hub in a city here to find it. Mars isn't owned by Unilever. I guess I had to cut it off at some point. For the antitrust nonsense. Right. What's our progress looking like? We are well on our way to Sendai. Well on our way to Sendai. No trains generally. Some add-on sceneries have them. Interesting. Concerned by our fuel levels, we're at 24%. And we've been flying for like an hour. We started at 50%. We're fine. We're fine. That big great circle that was drawn when we started the game, that's how far you'll fly on the... That's how far you'll fly on your fuel. There we go. Boy has been refound. He's been rediscovered. He's been rediscovered. A true Flatfield Friday participant there, yeah. He's always trying to go. Can you do long haul flights in this game from like US to Japan or something? Yep. You just need to pick a big plane. Just need to get a big plane. As long as you have a big enough plane, you can go wherever your fuel tanks will take you. I know I have the A20. Is the A320 Neo? The Airbus 320 Neo? It's the 320 Neo or the 321. I can't remember which plane exactly. I watched someone stream a flight from Sweden to Brazil in real time. That is a long time. That is a long time. Can you fly an A380? You can in the game. Chad needs a fancy private jet. We could have a fancy private jet. We absolutely could. These little Cessnas are good fun though. At least to get started out on. Defaulty 320 is rather poo. There's a much better freeware one. I'm learning a lot about Flight Simulator tonight. Learning a lot about Flight Simulator tonight. Switch to a big plane. Oh no, we absolutely will switch to a big plane at some point. We've been flying at 112 airspeed, 100 knots basically this whole time. Can you fly fighters? Almost definitely. I mean, Famously, you can in FSX, so previous version before this. This is an interesting looking road here. Let's examine this. That is a very interesting looking road. Perhaps needs a bit of a tweak. I'm not sure that's true to life. I'm not sure that's true to life. It might be a bit off. Might be a bit off. So relaxing to watch. It is a wonderful game. It truly a wonderful game. Both to play and to watch. It is good. Yeah, I'm not sure Japanese road standards are quite this poor. Famously, they're rather good. Famously, they're rather good. Let's get on our heading. Chat looks out the window. We'll see a very interesting road. Yes, the sun has risen significantly since we started in Tokyo, but the flight time is 1 hour 40 minutes, and we're like, we must be at least an hour in. We've made wonderful progress. Started here in Tokyo, making good progress up towards Sendai. Very nice. Another bus was just swallowed up. Yeah, the cars do take different paths than. Is this real time? This is real time. This is real time. We can speed it up if we want, but we're chilling. We're chilling. And this is real time. If you're flying this plane in exactly the same manner as we've been flying this plane, it would take pretty much exactly the same time. Pretty much exactly the same time. I do enjoy the whatever is visible from the sky will be on the fields. Know the detour null? Well, yeah. Well, wherever we take detours, a lot of the time. Not chasing on stream, but did you fly over your house? Yes, I did. We went to Northern Ireland, to Belfast, Northern Ireland, where I live. 1 second. And flew there. And I pointed to like the big cluster, the part of the city where I live. But I have flown directly over my house in this game on my previous computer. It's relatively accurate. The bundling isn't great though. We're in this part of the world. Do we see gaming PC capital? Gaming PC capital. Where is gaming PC capital? I can't get over how nice this game is to stream. I never thought, I thought, okay, new computer, it'll play Flight Sim. But I didn't think this well, and I didn't think this well while streaming, and I didn't think, oh, this is going to be a lovely stream. This is going to be a lovely game to stream. It'll be a lot more stressful, but this is a delight. This is a delight. We should play multiplayer and fly with chatters. That is a good idea. Multiplayer flights with chatters. Like the Belfast building you point out on bike streams. Oh, the City Hall! Belfast City Hall. Oh yeah, the gaming RGB City Hall. Or Belfast City Hall has colour changing lights, and they're supposed to be white most of the time. But a lot of them have failed, so they just sort of flash different colours. How high of an altitude can you go on a plane this small? It's just slightly over 10,000 feet. I think. If it's not pressurized above that, you don't have enough to breathe. But I think it's 10,000 feet, roughly. EVP with chatters. Plane versus plane. We can do plane versus plane. Yeah, I think it's 10K. I could be wrong with that. Bilbo moves. He is a good boy. He's a good boy. Ready, okay? Thank you for joining. Sleep well. See you again soon. As we just clear these treetops. 14,700. Okay, that is higher than I thought. Small planes usually don't have heating equipment. Yeah, so everything just freezes. Everything just freezes solid. Okay, I'm just wondering. Okay, so we're shooting out and then going in from seabound for a landing. That's fine. We don't need to plan our landing yet, but it'd be good to keep it in mind, you know? Good to keep in mind. Do any chatters have any of you have any nice plans for the rest of the evening now? Or the rest of the weekend, perhaps? Anything fun or exciting? Maybe for the start of your week? I like the Build Kisses update. The Build Kisses update's pretty good, isn't it? I'm very happy with the Build Kisses update. Instead of using the ludicrous counter app that I was using before that kept crashing, it's now all native in OBS, and it remembers values in between streams. So I don't have to enter them every time, which is also very nice. Sleep for both sounds good. Sleep for both sounds very good. Launching a big thing for my election website tomorrow, which is exciting. Also kicking my brakes. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Just finishing up. I have work tomorrow. Christmas puddings this team. Good luck steaming your puddings. Good luck steaming your puddings. Finishing up Criminal Minds marathon for my weekend and sleeping. Enjoy. I do need to catch up on sleep actually. I put together the body of a solar car this morning, if that's interesting. What is a solar car? A solar powered car? Solar powered car. Weekend of researching for me. Term paper soon. Good luck. Good luck with that. Stardew Valley tonight. Good James. Enjoy Stardew Valley. Another game I've never played. Birthday party of a big outdoor fire earlier and spent an hour chatting transport strategies with the transport consultants who thought I was one too. That's often the best. That is the best compliment on hobby interest, isn't it? When you have a hobby interest and you know so much about it that people think you're a professional. That's always good. I enjoy that a lot. Redrawing my unofficial Belfast bus map in QGIS, says Cass in the Belfry. Please tell chat more about Belfast unofficial bus map. We want to hear more about that. Lecture at unis who have to talk daily. One thing I like is these chill streams where it's so chill and quiet and smooth. Yes. Well, it's like the opposite for me. Where it's a lot of streaming. Sorry, a lot of talking and streaming. Like I definitely feel it in my throat. That's actually been the thing that's been most surprising in terms of training up for streaming longer hours, is because I've been used to public speaking for many years through work, but talking for 4 hours uninterrupted actually takes quite a lot of practice because you just lose your voice if you don't. Worked on my uni solar powered car team. Oh, excellent. Very nice. Ancient researching. Try not to crash into the trees here. Researching ancient Greek music for a master's at the moment. That sounds very interesting, Cynthia. Have fun. Spent 3 days making a pair of sick patches for the knees of my favourite jeans. One with a spider web, and the other with a bunch of little patches sewn together. That's lovely. I hope flying them goes well. Remember when the gliders, the bendy buses to Belfast came in 2008? We got a bus map and it never got updated after that. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. My voice is giving out after an hour directing raid groups. I cannot imagine 4 whole hours. Yeah, it's... Streaming is... Catholic Belfry's got the PDF has been updated it. Thank you for your service. It's much appreciated. If that is publicly available anywhere, I'm sure our Discord would die for that. If not, I understand. God, look at this! That is so gorgeous. That's so pretty. Okay, we need a touch more altitude here. Do you need a touch more altitude here? Yeah, streaming is... surprisingly exhausting. It's definitely one of the things that took longest to get used to, is just how exhausting it is a lot of the time. But the talking part is the most surprising. Let's get this altitude. I've always wondered. I've been uploading it to GitHub, and GitHub loves PDFs. Oh yeah, GitHub does love PDFs. Ask the Belfry if you ever want to post that in the Discord, the Twitch Discord. I'm sure you'll get a lot of fans there. I've always wondered how there are people who stream every day. It seems fun but stressful. Yeah, streaming every day has definitely has its challenges. It's very much I guess it's very much it's not even like teaching. It's not even like teaching. Cassidy Belfry just got owned by Nightbot. Sorry, Cassidy Belfry. I can still see that message though. So what I can do is I can copy the link and I can paste it in chat. There we go. Yeah, subs can post links. Oh, we're about to stall the aircraft. That is 0 airspeed. That is not an ideal airspeed. Take note. 0 knots is not an ideal airspeed. Free tip. Free tip. Yeah, even if you're a teacher, like there's periods of not talking, like significant ones. Like I do watch a few streamers who stream almost every day or every day, and for long periods of time. It's more the long periods of time, because I can. God, it's just such a gorgeous game. It really is just stunning. But it's not the streaming every day thing. It's the streaming for long periods of time every day. I have chronic fatigue, and quite serious chronic fatigue at times. So it sometimes does. I don't think streaming every day would be a sensible decision right now. But it's the talking for a very long period of time. That's always the most impressive part. When I see people going for long periods of time. There's autopilot for the cruise, something to try next time. Oh no, yeah, there's autopilot for sure. But it's good fun, just like checking in, and I do like especially on a small aircraft like this. I mean, if we were flying a liner or something, then yeah, let's stick on autopilot. Although, we do need a fair bit of knowledge to use autopilot on the big planes, if it's anything like real life, from what I understand. But in a little plane like this, it's good fun. I was streaming for 3 hours and eventually got to where like 2 hours tired me out. Streaming for 2 hours definitely... Yeah, streaming for 2 hours is tiring. Definitely. I very deliberately have like a... If I'm streaming on a particular day, I very deliberately have certain things that I won't do. Like I won't generally do a ton of physical work. I'll cycle. Like earlier today, I went for a bicycle ride to pick up meds and to do groceries. Like I'll ride a bike. That's about it. Because otherwise there is no energy to do anything else with. One of those. There's a plane friend up there. See the blinking light? That's just one of the things you plan. Hi, Caffeine Terry, welcome along. We are making very good progress into Sendai now. Very good progress into Sendai. Stunning game. It is such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Football? It's a beautiful game? No. Flight Sim 2020. This is the beautiful game. I feel that I've had tonsillitis an absurd amount of times the past few months. Oh dear. That does sound rough. Well, that's not too rough. There's a bendy road. We were talking about bendy buses recently. I think those cars are going a bit too fast for that. But fair enough. A bit too fast. What we actually could do, and this might be interesting, is we could pick like a... We could pick maybe a bigger plane than a Cessna 152, but we could pick a smallish plane. And we could start. This is just an idea. Just an idea, but we could maybe start at the... Oh god, the name of those islands have just... I had the name of these islands in my head like a second ago. On the international date line, Russia and Alaska. Diomede Islands. Diomede Islands. We could start there. We could fly east. And we could fly all around the world. Because we can take land for the vast majority of that. That could be interesting. Because that bypasses the Pacific. That could be interesting. As like a long sort of... Not a story, but as a... Yeah, circumnavigation of the world. That's what I'm thinking. Because that could be... It's a chatty game, we can talk about whatever, of course, but it gives us a goal as well. Once we sort of get used to the game and play it a bit and get comfortable with it, so we're... And ideally we can get a Bilbo plane set up. Flight Sim, I love it, keep crashing though. Yeah. Chat Tour of the World. There we go. Chat Tour of the World. My body hasn't adapted for 4-hour streams yet. Need to settle down. Danny, thank you very much for joining. Sleep well. See you again soon. Yeah, that could be a nice idea though. That could be a nice idea. Can you do custom skins of the planes? I don't know. Maybe. Custom livery. This was the gayest livery I could find. I mean, it's very good. Yes, you can. Okay. We are going to do that. We will get a Bilbo livery. If that is possible, I will make it happen. We will make a Bilbo plane. And we will fly it around the world. If you don't do that chatter suggestion of Air Bingus, we're all up-subbing. I know, and that was the plan already. That was the plan already. Yes, this is lesbian plane. The flag colours. Air Bingus. If you're not familiar, the Irish airliner was called Aer Lingus. So Aer Bingus is the only acceptable option here, of course. Yes, AER Bingus. A-E-R, not A-I-R. Airbingus. Can our plane be orange? I think that's... I mean, to get past Aer Lingus's litigious copyright and trademarking department, I imagine we will want to avoid the whole green thing. So yes, Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus should work. And now we have 4 new emote slots. We can get a plain one in there. Yeah, I'll have to contact... can't believe I didn't get a notification about the new emote slots or anything. That's cool. Aer Lingus. I'll make it happen. I have Photoshop. We can do the graphics. We can make it happen. Don't worry. We can make it happen. Aer Lingus is the only airline I would ever fly. Possibly. Don't think anyone got a new notification about it. Another streamer friend told me he had new email slots in the Discord server. It's the animated thing that surprised me the most. Seeing non-partners with animated emotes is a bit strange. Not a bad thing. At all. But it just took me by surprise. I thought it when we got raided by Evie earlier, I thought I didn't. When I saw the notification, I didn't see a tick. Didn't see a tick. I was confused as to what was happening. Okay, chat, that is the sea. That is the sea, which means we are very close to our destination of Sendai. Twitch tweeted about it, but it's strange they didn't send out an email. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that I wouldn't get the email about affiliates getting the animated thing, but the other emote slots, I think so. We could have a Flyboy emote to go with Wet Boy and Dirt Boy. Possibly. Possibly. Country we're flying in. Caffeine Terry, we've been flying for about an hour and a half, at least. Maybe an hour and a half. And we have been flying from those roads. From Tokyo to Sendai in Japan. By request. Affiliates get up to 5 animated emote slots now on the same scale as extra standard ones. Interesting. The partners just by default have 5. I really wish there were more. I really wish they were just all... You could just have them all as animated. Kind of like BTTV, they can be animated or static. And you can just upload a PNG if you don't want them to be animated, or you can just, like the animated ones do already, you just set a frame for the non-animated versions. ELNS has dearly missed another chats. I know. All too aware. All too aware. It's rolling out gradually. Oh god. Twitch. First of all, can I have follower emotes yet? Thank you. The whole random that we're giving it out randomly thing is just nonsense. Absolutely silly. Love Eel and Prey. Eel and Prey is very good, yeah. It is good. I'm happy with it. And there's... Oh, I can add a Eel and Nerd. Oh, I have not disabled... I have not disabled, Aero... Shake or whatever it's called. Yet, I need to get on that. Upload. Okay, we're flying a plane as we add emotes. This is the future. This is the future. Twitch emotes. ELN Nerd. Chat. It's uploaded. It's up. Surprise, 2 actually. Oh, I just got it. We just unlocked additional emote slots for you, and if you weren't aware, you also get emote analytics to track how they're used. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. That was fast. There we go. Elen Nerd now works. Enjoy. This is what it looks like. If you're unfamiliar, I'm about to crash a plane. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that. Shall we? I think we just flew into those electrical wires, but they're not mapped, so it's fine. Emote analytics actually sounds really cool. Where is it? But Twitch, I want my follower emotes. Where are the analytics? Insights? If we crash this close to the destination, it would be gutting. It would be. It would be. Channel analytics. I wonder... Oh, I can't show you this screen. Fuel isn't looking too good. Oh, we're fine. We're nearly at our destination. Oh, there we go. Within channel. Outside channel. Most used is Elen Sax. Second most used is Elen Wiggle. Then Elen L. Elen Ball. Elen Pog. Then Raid. Then Bilbo. Then Nice. Then 7. What about in channel? I know exactly what they're going to be in channel. It's going to be, yeah, Wiggle, Sax, Heart, Hog, Laserdisc LD, Rage, 7, Bilbo, Ball, and S. Not a massive surprise, but that's actually a really cool feature. Twitch, thank you for making a good feature. Elen Wiggle has been used 10.32k times. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so many wiggles. So many wiggles. Right, okay. So as we come in for our here for landing. That's fine. Elen Wiggle I'm very, very happy with. It's a very good emote. Very, very good emote. I'm just doing a little thing in the background here.
Water.
Shut up. Oh. Doing my research. That's a lot of wiggles, chat. Are you going for a record? A world record? Elen Nerd is great for wiggling. Nerding out about wiggle. If you want to go for a world record, you need to make every single chat message without gaps all have an Elen Wiggle in it. Every single one. Without exceptions. What I come back to, we are apparently wiggling world record right now. Twitch, if you try one more time to autoplay videos on this new computer, how dare you? What's the record we're breaking? There isn't one, so I think we've already broken it. I think we've already broken it. It's pretty cool. But it will be told by stream elements, I think, when we break it. That's what we'll find out. Oh, but once it's broken, you know. Once it's broken. Elen Wiggle makes my tablet lag. You're welcome. You're welcome. Zap. Strailmans just says, you don't ruin 56x Elen Wiggle combos. Dan's game. Tut tut. Tut tut. Alright, we're coming out to Snook now. Wonder what I've always. Is your name pronounced as Ellen? It's pronounced as Ellen. Ellen, E-L-L-E-N. Ellen, like Helen. Katsumi no Me? Katsumi no Me. Katsumi no Me. You were saying Ellen like the emotes? Yes. My emote prefix is ELN, so it's Ellen. Which I'm very happy with. Getting the getting a 3-character one is so nice, especially one that's like vaguely relevant. Chriscraft, thank you very much for your brand new fresh subscription. It's much appreciated. Welcome along. Enjoy the Bilbos and the Wiggles specifically. The letter prefix is Pog. It is. Thank you very much, Chriscraft. It's much appreciated. I hope you're well. It is. It's very handy, especially for spamming them in other chats. What happens if we run out of gas? We crash into the ocean. We hit the Pacific Drink with quite a plop, but we will not. We are nearly at our. We're nearly at our arrival. Three-letter emote prefix is the new 6-digit ICQ number. It is. I really wish shorter usernames were more available. Like, there's no way of telling if the username Ellen is actually logged into for any other purpose than just to keep it in case somebody wants to scalp it. 'Cause that happens a lot with usernames that are just names. Fortunately, the outside HUD doesn't show engine temp, which might be a problem with that low fuel. With this low fuel, we're fine. We're fine. We're about to land. Partners can usually make requests for usernames that aren't being utilized. Not so much. Not so much. That's not. That's kind of an urban legend at this point. Unless you're like a really, really big streamer. As far as you understand it anyway. Can the emotes... Yeah, good night, thank you for joining. Can the analytics tell you how many wiggles? Maybe. Let me try again. It would be nice to shorten the old username a little bit. I'll have to look into that. I have some folks I'll be able to ask though. 11.75 oh yeah, over 1,000 wiggles. Maybe speedrunners get special privileges. Possibly. Bilbo's looking long, he is. Okay, engine temp. It's fine. It's fine. What is not fine though is our pitch, our attitude. Those Twitch connections. I have some Twitch connections, but I can't talk about. Okay, chat. We've been flying across rural Japan for... Excuse me 1 second. We've been flying across rural Japan for like an hour and 40 minutes. There we go. Are we ready to make our flight? Are we ready to make our landing? Are we ready to touch down? Imagine hearing your pilot say we're fine, chat in the middle of the flight. Yeah, I would not be signing up for a rewards program with that airline, I must say. If your pilot's on Twitch, I don't trust you. I don't trust you as an airline if your pilot is on Twitch. No harm. But that is by definition untrustworthy. Being on this website. Right. When pilot's a Twitch streamer, I'm gonna die, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Your pilot's just buzzing the city just to get 5G. To keep up the connection. Okay. Let's get ready. As you can see, we're following our flight plan to a T. To a T. Yeah, if your pilot's on Twitch, you're dead. Landing is a no-go. No, but if you current subscriber goal is Twitch chat roasting Twitch chat's cats. That is the title. Landing is the hard part, yes. Okay, so there is our runway. We can see our runway there ahead of us. We're bringing our airspeed gradually down. We have flaps set. Yeah, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Any landing you can use the plane again for is a great landing. What would be the worst game to hear your pilot playing? I don't know. GeoGuessr could be a problem. Like if they're playing it to work out where they are. Flight Sim if they're trying to learn how to fly the plane. Now chat, this is what's known in the industry as a stabilized approach. This is a stabilized approach. Not really, but... We are established on the glide slope. We have intercepted the localizer. We're actually well below our glide slope. Oh, we are going to need some more throttle if we don't want to say hello to those little planes, those little antennas there. Let's just land here. Chat, welcome to Sendai. Your pilot is Mr. Beast. Oh, we forgot to get air traffic control clearance, but that's fine. That's a formality. That's the good noise. And we are on the ground. We're on the ground. How about that? How about that? Taxi to parking.
Sendai ground, Bilbo Bravo India Lima, Bravo 0, request taxi to parking.
We can see it was clear we don't need
Bravo
ATC.
India Lima, Bravo 0, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo 5 Charlie 5 Delta 1 cross runway 12 Alpha 2.
Okay. We have our
Taxi to
ribbon.
general aviation
That's all we
parking
need.
using Taxiway Bravo 4 Charlie 4 Delta
This is
1
so cool.
cross
It is, isn't
runway
it?
12 Alpha 2 Bilbo Bravo India Lima Bravo 0.
What's our actual speed? Airspeed, fine. What's our actual speed, though? The answer to that is much too high. It's a suggestion. The lines are a suggestion. Yeah, I thought there was a small number below the speed dial. I thought that's what it was. Please don't hit that. Okay. See, we're going. See, it's 10 airspeed, but we've exceeded our 20 knots taxi speed. So that's ground speed. Yeah, that's the speed of air under your wings. So if we're going with the wind, that's changed a lot. I don't know. I'll work it out. This is the first time ever doing a flight like that. Can you do aerobatics? Not on the ground. I'm not a plane driver, but I think it's polite to stick to the middle of the path. Oh god, we need... Oh no, we were cleared to cross. I sure hope we were. I sure hope we were. Right. And would you look at that? There's even a wee spot for us. Shouldn't have been there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, now that man is dead. Well, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. That was a beautiful flight. A really, really beautiful flight. 21 fatality. I mean, that's pretty good. All things considered. All things considered, that's not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take it in a heartbeat. Chat. Thank you very much for joining this first stream on the new computer. How did it go? It's a bit more smooth, isn't it? It's a lot more smooth. It's a lot more smooth. Pretty perfect. It's a big upgrade. A big upgrade. So I'm looking forward to doing more on it, of course. No dank or anything, I know. The most unreliable thing is the spring tension on this, which I need to up, evidently. I need to update. Such an impressive setup. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And yeah, no audio issues whatsoever. That's what happens when you have enough CPU cores. Who shall we go say hello to? Is there anybody who's live that we should go say hello to? Anybody who's live that we should go say hello to? My follower list is not working. It is Saturday night. Anyone we should say hello to? Regular chatters, people I know. If you have favorites, I can't see my following list, which is cool. Thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. Say hello to Laserdisc. I will attempt to. I will attempt to. New Pokemon. Actually thinking they're better streams than Bilbo. Well, Bilbo will not be on them. Bilbo will not be on them. Actually. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Is that who we're talking? Okay, let's write a raid message together. Let's write a raid message together. Shall we? It's going to involve Wiggles, of course. Right display. Bilbo, the Ellen Wiggle, cat, Ellen Wiggle, says, Ellen Wiggle, hi, Ellen Wiggle. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Won't work on the thing anyway. But that won't work on that one. Pick the second one. The second one. If you're not subscribed, though, here are some generic ones. But I'm going to right click and copy this message in particular. And I have somebody in my following list actually who is streaming this game. Actually, big rhythm game Osu player, Zudinator, who's Canadian. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Raid. Zudinator. Zudi has a bird. The bird's very cool. Zudi. Stare. There's the bird. There's the bird. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very, very much for joining this first stream on the new computer. It's been an absolute delight, of course. An absolute delight. And I hope to... I cannot wait to see you all again very soon. Let's go have fun. I think I'm way to bed, to be honest. Yes, EllenW will not work in other chats. It will not work in other chats. This is the message you want. This is the message you want. Right. Good night. It's been a pleasure. I will see you tomorrow, perhaps, actually. Actually, maybe, possibly. Tuesday, not before. Have fun. I'll give Bilbo all the kisses you give him tonight. I will see you all very soon. Sleep well. I'm certainly going to try to. Good night. See you soon.